Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh. Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, no! Why would you do this to us? No! Got knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Oh, that's a kick. That's what? Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a pro grenade. That was a pro grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Back on the normal schedule now. Hey, Barney. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody joining us on YouTube or Twitch, live on both. Hey, Luke H over on YouTube. Barney on Twitch. First for each one. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your support. Do appreciate that. It's always nice to see people here right at the start, chatting away. We've got a few things to go over, a few bits of interesting PUBG news to talk about at the start of the stream today. So I'm going to fill you in on everything you need to know about bot changes in PUBG, about OG Erangel, about some new dev info they've kind of released, about anti-cheat and stuff. We're going to have a little look, and then we're going to do some solos today, which should be good fun. Can't complain. Sun is shining and TBG is on. Nice. So it's kind of cold here today. Kind of cold. I went running this morning. It was kind of sunny a bit, but really cold wind is kind of how it's been. But it was still nice. I felt fit. My knee got sore on Sunday when I went and ran like 30k. Really, really sore. But it felt absolutely fine today, so that was nice. I think maybe my legs were just a bit, my knee was a bit tight from, you know, being on the plane, from flying back from Dubai. It's not warm, I'm in Scotland, so it goes cold without saying. There you go. So what should we talk about first? So first, briefly, bots. We had the issue since Thursday where we were seeing 20 to 30% bots in every single game on PUBG Console. PC had some bot issues as well, but this was a specific console issue. That has now been fixed. They rolled out a fix for that yesterday. I checked my games from yesterday, the squad games I did, and all of those had between 0 to 8 bots maximum. So that was within the normal parameters of what I might expect. That's fine. So that issue's fixed. That's great. I haven't tried out solos and duos, but I've not heard anyone say that it's still happening on any game modes. So I'm pretty reassured that that issue is now fixed by PUBG, which is great. Thank you, PUBG, for fixing that so quickly. Hey, Juan Brito Nina, how you doing? Urban Outlaw, great to see you, mate. I'm doing fantastically, thank you. How are you? So that's the bot news. The other bit of news is go to this one. Erangel. But we don't want me clip. We want this guy. So, and let's hide this QR code for a minute. So we've had some sort of teasers for a while about OG Erangel being a thing that's going to come back. I wasn't really sure why. Erangel Classic, they're calling it. That's definitely a thing now. I had a promo trailer about that. We can watch briefly. It's pretty... Oh, that's just the lobby. That's literally the lobby music. Nice. We'll put that on anyway because it's kind of cool. I thought that was the video. The video is pretty short. We'll watch that later. So PC get this on May the 14th for 2 weeks. We get it on May the 23rd for 2 weeks. Basically, they're going to replace Erangel in the queue with the classic version of Erangel. So Erangel, how it was back in the day, kind of. They don't mention too many gameplay features that are changing here. They mention foggy and rainy weather are going to be a thing. They mention we're going to have guns in the pre-game lobby. That used to be a thing. They mentioned the Tommy gun being in the care package, which used to be a thing. And reduced recoil, which apparently used to be a thing. I don't really remember that being a thing on console, but I mean, I guess that was 7 years ago. And closed on the floor. They do say there's going to be more info on the patch notes, full details in the patch notes on May the 13th. So next, well, a couple of weeks. It's probably on a Tuesday, I guess. But yeah, so I'm hoping there's going to be more gameplay things they're changing in that, like, you know, no e-pickups. Let me just tidy up this tiny little bit of my green screen. There we go. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I'm hoping there's going to be more changes to make it interesting, like maybe vehicles instant exploding, which they used to do. They didn't used to set on fire then explode. They just instantly explode, which is pretty cool. You know, getting rid of e-pickups. If they do that, then it will make bridge games pretty fun. I think if it has e-pickups on it, then even changing to the old bridges, you know, you're still not going to have as much bridge action. But yeah, it's weird. It seems to be getting quite a good response from looking at random comments on Twitter and stuff. And some people are quite excited about it because nostalgia. It's not really doing it for me yet, but if a bunch of people enjoy it, then great. You know, it's a win. Personally, I don't really see the appeal. I'm just like, because I think all the changes in Erangel are much better than the old versions. Like, it's the first picture it shows is the shit old Mill to Power. I'm like, I don't want to play the old Mill to Power. It was shit, and now we have a good one. You know, old Pachinki. You know, it's like, it's not that much different or not much more interesting now. It's kind of the same. You know, old Quarry was much worse. Watertown, like the trailer they posted on Twitter about it was like, it was a 30-second trailer, and the first third of it was showing Boatyard turning back into Watertown. I'm like, we only got Boatyard like, what, 6 months ago? If that, right? You know, old Prison, it's kind of, I could give or take either way. Old Quarry was definitely worse. Old Mill to Power was crap. You know, I think the issue, people always say, oh, we want the old bridges back, but it's the emergency pickups that spoil it. It's not the railings down the side. It's the fact that everyone flies over the fucking bridge. That's the problem. That makes bridges not exciting. So it's, yeah, it's kind of weird. But like I said, I hope I'm proved wrong and they announce a load of other stuff and I'm like, oh, actually, this is really fun to play on Erangel, old Erangel. But I don't know, you kind of, I think it's this kind of like, it's this like things were better in my day, rose-tinted glasses mentality, isn't it? They're like, oh, PUBG was so good back then, and PUBG was so good back then, but that's because PUBG was new and BR was new, and it was really exciting to get like one kill and a chicken dinner, even if you're crawling through the grass and shot one guy with a single tap AK. Whereas it's not, that doesn't satisfy us anymore because we've been playing it for 7 years. So So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's coming out in a bit. It'd be interesting to see. Testing appetite for some. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just because hey kids, how you doing? Rectum, how you doing? Fungo, welcome. Mexi, welcome. Yeah, Stauber, but I think the new Stauber is better. I didn't mind the old Stauber, but I'm not bothered about going back to it. And again, like old Stauber, we only lost a few months ago, right? When we got Boatyard. It's not even that old. It's not like that's from 2018, old Stauber or Watertown. Watertown's from like last year. So that, like, you know, I don't know if there's much from... And guns in the pre-game lobby is just going to be incredibly annoying. But, yeah, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. But, yeah, you know, don't be shy. I'm not going to shout you down. If you think it's cool and awesome, then great. If lots of people think it's cool and awesome, then I'm happy because, you know, it's good for the game to, you know, make people happy and do well. But for me personally, it just seems like a bit of a weird one. Hey, Trey Way, how you doing? Maybe they'll go back to, yeah, not being able to move whilst medding. Brilliant. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to drive along a completely flat bit of land and then my buggy suddenly hits some optimized dust and fly 50 meters in the air. Brilliant. Can't wait. Oh, such good time. Maybe they'll make it crash every game to make it extra 2018 realistic. Firmly lodged on the fence, meh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered they're doing it. It just seems like, it just strikes me as unusual. I think it's because Fortnite had a big success with like an OG vanilla Fortnite thing recently and people loved it. So, you know, maybe it'll work for this. Hey, Eamon, how you doing? Chris Joyce, how you doing? So we'll see. We'll see. That's all the kind of info we... Oh, hello, that's all you lot. That's all the info we have on... OG Erangel at the moment. Look, it's you lot. Oh, there you are. That's what I'm looking at. Ben's had his grumpy old man birthday. Hey, Jacko. I'm old now, 39. Old and grumpy. So that's all the Erangel stuff. More to come. There was a dev letter as well. All right. Oh, it's just looping this as well. Well, sure. There was a sort of a dev lettery kind of thing from a Korean video, or it kind of had a Q&A with some answers in here. I'll skim through it briefly. I read it earlier. Destructible terrain. This is part of our strategy to deploy new functionalities on specific maps first to carefully monitor and evaluate their impact. Very brief statement. You know, I guess they're going to monitor that further before they decide whether to roll it out on other maps or not. Gunplay, they still want to do SMG rebalance. We haven't heard any more on when that's going to be. It's still testing in arcade mode. Unreal 5. They want to share some progress later this year, but they can't give a date. User-generated content, kind of the same. They can't... Confirming a release date for this feature within the year remains difficult, so we might not see that till next year. Tat Gear, they're going to make an announcement about updates to tactical gear shortly. That's all they say. I don't know if they say more in this video, but who knows. We'll check it out at some point. Expand the uses for BP. They're currently discussing, blah, blah, blah. Old character animation. I don't know what the hell that is about. Can you share about more anti-cheat? There's another thing about mice and keyboard on console. Just saying what they always say. Blah, blah, blah. We're monitoring it. We're striving to improve. Ranked rewards still coming in June, but it won't be the whole thing, but it's some of it. Can you create more content for newbies? Yes. Send us feedback. Are there plans for duo ranked? No. Are you mad? Can you increase the maximum height for co-op climb? Someone said yesterday that they were planning on increasing the height, and then this says feedback suggests overly free movement to high positions should be restricted. However, we will discuss raising this limit. So that would suggest that they're not going to increase it. But it also suggests that the idea that we might have a zip line that lets you shoot up to places seems unlikely given that statement about free movement to high positions. But this is all translated from Korean, so I guess you have to take it with a pinch of salt. Custom crosshair, it's not something we're doing, basically. Lower the height of pickups, not something we're looking at. Lockout maps, not something we're looking at. So that's kind of the gist of that. Where's my little PUBG clips video? We'll just pop that back up there. And we'll go back to this again. The usual blah, blah, blah. Yes, there's a few little snippets of useful stuff in there. Making announcements about announcements. Hopefully they bring back clothing as loot. Apparently that's going to be a thing. Loot trucks on Sanhok, they were cool. They were cool. When is it going to be released? OG Erangel 23rd of May on console. And the week before on PC. So that's going to be a Thursday, I assume. Yeah, it's a Thursday in quite a few weeks' time. We got a while, and then it's live for 2 weeks. And I don't think it doesn't say there's going to be like featured map Erangel unless they just haven't announced that yet. So it might just be Erangel still in, you know, random kind of rotation. So you might not even get to play it very much, I guess. For the extra inch of grab height it gives you, it feels very convoluted. Yeah, the co-op climb must have such a low use percentage, right? Like, how many people use that regularly or ever? I haven't used it since, like, the day it came out, I don't think. But, yeah, so that's kind of the news. The little news briefing for the day. Today we're going to play some solos. I'd rather have the old snow map back. Well, I think that would have been more interesting because old Vikendi, we haven't had. It's vast. It's completely different to the current Vikendi, and it's not been around for as long. Whereas, you know, Watertown was something we were playing 6 months ago or whatever, or last year. Whereas old Vikendi is a bit more of a, especially old original Vikendi with like Mount Kresnich in the middle, not with Abbey up there, the proper mountain in the middle. You know, old original Vikendi I think would have been maybe more interesting, but. This is the co-op climb text from the video. We were worried to co-op climb when we designed and tested it. Our gameplay isn't very tiresome on the Z-axis. There were many internal options to limit the character's abilities. We set the limit low. Yeah, it's kind of vague, isn't it? Seems from video comments they'd increase it. I mean, that doesn't sound like they're increasing it. That sounds vague to me, but maybe they say more. I really enjoy your streams. Thank you, Irvin. I appreciate that. Level 3 gear in the cave. Yeah, the secret cave. Level 3 helmets just as ground loot. That was wild, right? Yeah, some new old clips, Eamon. New old clips. By the way, so this isn't a sponsored stream. That was yesterday when I did my little raid segment for an hour. Big thank you to everyone who hung around for that on YouTube. But we're keeping the little promo link going because it's really useful to me if people do actually download Raid Shadow Legends for free using my tracking link, which is in the video description or in chat. So if you haven't played it before, if you're a new player and you do enjoy this stream and you wish you could gift subs, you wish you could drop bits, you wish you could drop gifted memberships, but if only you had the money. No worries, you don't need any money to help me out for free financially. You can just download Raid totally for free and level up a bit with my tracking link, and it's just the same as if you gifted me a load of subs, but you haven't had to spend a penny. Not have a piss, but spend a penny actual money. So yeah, if you fancy doing that, I'd really appreciate it. It'd be great if we can see a few people sign up today. I've got a clan in there. You can join in that. Well, just downloading and open it is useful. The point at which it's monetized is if you get to level 25 within the next 2 weeks. No worries if you don't manage to do that. But it's also useful for people just to download it and open it, you know, and do a level or two just to, you know, just as a little click. Hey, Ro, how you doing? So big thank you to everyone who's done that. There's only been about 5 or 6 so far, and we've got 100 people watching the stream. So if we can get a few more doing it, that would be absolutely amazing, and I'd really appreciate it. Don't know if I've mentioned that, but it would be amazing, and I would appreciate it. Thank you. It's on mobile or desktop. You can download it on your phone via that link, or on desktop. There's a desktop version as well, which I was using. Just Raid. I got a Raid promo referral link in chat in the video description. If you've not played it before, if you're a new user, if you've played it previously, I don't think it makes any difference. So you probably don't need to worry. I mean, if you did care about playing it, we've got a clan I made, which the initials are TT BG, because TBG was taken, along with TBG1, TBG2, TBG3, TBG4. You get where I'm going. So we're the beard guys, but you can join. So we'll see how many people get signed up on that today and Friday. That'd be great. And then you got 2 weeks to level up as well. It's kind of fun. I was, having a little go on it yesterday. I got up to like level 20 in a day without really doing much on it. It was pretty easy to level up. So I was playing solos last night. The ratio of bots and Miramar seems to massively outweigh other maps. Oh, interesting. I mean, maybe you just got unlucky. If the queues are quiet, then you might still see bots. Like the queues are quite slow on solos at the moment and always. So we may see some more bots still. But we should see hopefully not that consistent 20% bots in every single lobby. Like certainly I didn't see that in the squad games I did yesterday. I didn't really notice at the time. But I went back and looked at all the games I played yesterday in like rando squads and squads with Nacho, and none of those games had more than 7 or 8 bots in. They all had pretty low bot numbers. Some of them 0 bots. So that was reassuring. How you doing, Romate? Lovely to see you, sir. Oh, I like a Wednesday. It's very even on the YouTube and Twitch viewer numbers. I need to get them up on screen. That might be nice, like a combined or a little like, oh, look, these are how many people watching on YouTube, how many people watching on Twitch. I might put that on my to-do list. It'd be kind of nice for people to see. Then you can be like, hey, look, we're the best and you suck. Add stream viewer numbers to stream. Because I've got them here on a little thing that's quite interesting to see. I'm good, bro. About to run some for a few hours. Nice. Nice. I'll have a good one. The solo queue seems pretty slow at the moment. Yeah, so this is a new little highlight reel of old clips that I've just got playing while I'm on this view, so you can enjoy that while we're chatting away. Makes it a bit more interesting to watch, doesn't it? Rather than watching me fanny about in the lobby. Something else I wanted to do today was get some pointless badges. There's new badges they put out in PUBG, which is convenient because that is literally the game we're playing. And there's some new. I kind of like some of the weird, stupid, pointless badges that now exist in the game. There's one for swimming, 3,000 meters. There's one for driving. I think it's like 300k in total. I don't know if it is quite that far, but there's one for just driving a vehicle. So they sound like a couple of good ones that we can we can get and then have a stupid badge with a golden sea lion on our on my game card, which I think would be quite exciting. Some of the others I think would be quite hard to grind. There's like, use a flare gun. Quite difficult. It's quite hard to deliberately play the game trying to acquire flare guns. In fact, I would argue it's something that's practically impossible to do. We've got the right overlay, haven't we? Okay, nice. There we go. On the Kendi, first game of the day. Lovely stuff. So I might get the swimming one done first because I think we're quite close on doing that. So I'm just... Oh, look at this. We've just gone through 3 different tiers of vest in about 3 seconds. Yeah, holding your butts. We're going to do some swimming in a minute. I hope you're all ready for that. I'm sure that's why you all came here, so you could watch me have a nice swim. Your favourite is that... Oh, that doesn't show on my thing. Is the sea lion. It didn't like to load the other chat window so I could see what that actually was. How you doing, Ollie? Yeah, the sea lion one's great. We need to get that. Definitely need that. So we're going to have a little swim. Swimming to the play zone. It's probably going to be quite challenging for this one, I would say. But I'm not going to let that deter me. Did anyone watch a bit of Rowdy Shroudy playing PUBG yesterday? I couldn't help myself. Saw Shroud playing PUBG. I had to tune in. I had to check it out. It was fun with something just... Oh, Strikey's in the lobby with his panzer. Oh, hello. Something just compelling. That was a nice nostalgia here. I don't need OG Erangel. Just watch Shroud playing PUBG for a bit, and I'm like, oh, this takes me back to 2018. We got a 2-bag, haven't we? Bit of swimming simulator, yeah. Exactly. Let's take the draggy. It was good. It was good to watch. You know, he was still pretty decent. Could do some first aids, really. Like, obviously, he doesn't have the game knowledge now because he doesn't play it regularly. So there's lots of like silly little things where you're like, "Oh, what are you doing, you noob? You don't know how that works." But you know, when he's actually just shooting at people with a gun, still pretty good at that. Pretty good. Why is there not a single freaking first aid here? And I'm like miles from the play zone. Oh, that's not. Oh, it is. It's nice. Did he comment much on how PUBG is now? Not that I really recall. He seemed to be enjoying himself. I mean, he was doing a bit of a sponsored thing for a monitor he was using, so I guess he wouldn't be inclined to sit there just moaning about the game too much. But, you know, he seemed to be having a nice time. There are no beds here. We need to get a lick on because we're going to be out of the play zone soon. We got nice loot. Any more first aids? Oh, I thought that was an E-pickup. Would have been useful because we've got to go bloody miles. And extended as well. Right, let's just get a car and get out of here. Where do we go to get a car? Sorry, I just saw a first aid. I'm trying to sort of keep my eyes open for baddies as well. Drop a bit of this and we can take this other first aid. It's nice to have 3. It's the magic number. Oh, look, we've been rewarded as well. We did it. We fixed the bots. Exactly. Oh, we did it. Me and you, man. Together. Together forever. Hey, KP. How you doing? Lovely to see you, sir. Yeah, nice to see the bot stuff fixed, right? There's a road over here, I guess. No, I haven't dropped here much, so don't really know where to look for stuff. Better get swimming. For the Erangel update, are they slowing the circles back down again? It doesn't mention that on the document, but it mentions very little. I mean, I think I talked about basically everything that was mentioned, which wasn't a lot. They do say there's going to be more stuff in the patch notes when they come out in a couple of weeks' time, so, or 2 or 3 weeks' time. So I'm hoping there's a few more, like, gameplay changes in there, because it's the gameplay stuff that I think is more interesting to me. Oh my god, what is this? We just got to commit to this and keep running. I hope we find a vehicle. We're not even going towards the zone, really, but it'll be fine. I mean, we got a jammer and we got meds now, so. Shame we're not swimming, though. Hey, Oliver, welcome over to Twitch. I can't imagine Dan likes his job too much. I mean, I always have so much respect for people who work in sort of community manager-esque roles. I mean, I know Dan's not technically a community manager now. He kind of manages the community of PUBG partners. I think he's like PUBG partner manager, which is kind of the same sort of gig, really. Rather than having like tens of thousands of gaming strangers moaning at you, he just has a few hundred PUBG partners that he knows moaning at him instead. Which I'm not sure if that's you know, better or not. But he's a good egg. I could not do his job. Wouldn't have the patience for it. Oh, come on. What is this? There's nothing. Jesus. We'll put auto run on. There's no point holding my controller. Thanks, Jammer Pack. I mean, that is an unlucky, barren stretch of road, isn't it? Who represent hundreds of thousands of moaning gamers. Well, exactly. It just, you know, it cuts out some of that, doesn't it? We're the middleman, basically. I think we're all middlemen in some way. Some people offer more constructive criticism than others. Yeah. I mean, then there's a lot of people who, you know, just because you get made a PUBG partner or a partner of any game or whatever, or because you make YouTube videos or because you stream and you have a few people that follow you, doesn't mean, you know, you have good communication skills or that you know how or are inclined to talk to people in a professional manner when dealing with companies and stuff like that. So, yeah, quite a mix of, you know, comments that I have to read. We have found a vehicle finally. But that's what it, you know, because I come at it from, you know, a nearly 40-year-old professional, and there's plenty of people in that who aren't, you know, who are younger, who don't do it for a job, or if they do, they've never had another real job. You know, so you can understand why there's a mix of, and it's not unique to the PUBG partner thing. It's also anytime you're in one of these like gaming like partnership things, there's always like, you know, people who like need to work on their communications skills a bit. Shall we say 40-year-olds unite? Exactly. What's up, Monkey Boy? How you doing? Handy little jammer pack there. So while we're making our way slowly into the play zone, why not download Raid Shadow Legends using my sponsored link, my referral link in the video description or in chat by hitting the ! Raid command to pull up that link, or the QR code on screen if it works. Although some people were saying it wasn't working for them yesterday, and that'd be really helpful for me. So thank you. If you download that and then level up to level 25, which is pretty easy and free, then it's basically the same as gifting me 4 subs for every person who does that. Which is pretty good, right? If 10 of you do that, that's like 40 subs. Imagine. It's a lot of subs. There's another badge for flying a glider a certain distance as well. So if we fly a glider around, we can unlock a new badge. Oh god, do you think road or off-road? It's hard to... I think road till we get to this next main junction. Let's just have this. Well, there's also a badge for driving, so that's quite handy. We are grinding that one out as we speak. Maybe, I mean, you know, some people would suggest that I've done this deliberately to help me get that badge a bit more quickly. If you do that by Friday, will you play the saxophone music? Sure.
If you're not
I'll do anything. Whatever motivates you.
One day I changed a light bulb, crossed the road, and walked into a bar. That's when I realized my whole life was a joke.
Wee. Cheers, buds. I like it. We still got plenty of gas. Strikey's killing people, isn't he? I've just been on a mission to get to the play zone. Hopefully we see Strikey get killed soon. That'd be great. No offense, mate. Right, well, we're getting there, aren't we? Thankfully the blue doesn't really hurt you very much in this game, so we can just kind of take our time. Does Raid have pointless snowstorms in it? No, I don't think it does, to be fair. If it's almost like 5 subs, right, I get the reference now. Now I understand. Not going to be anyone left. Striker's just killing them all. He's just killed Willie. Poor old Willie. What did he ever do to you? Oh, there's a nana in the room as well. There's always a nana about. Right, I better get ready to actually shoot people. We're nearly in the play zone now. This is the sort of thing that could happen. Oh. That's some quality needle threading there. Is there a bit of water in the zone? There's a tiny bit of water in the zone. We could get a bit of swimming done here. I don't think it's going to stay in the next zone, though, so we might have to leave the swimming to the next game. I know you're going to be disappointed. Oh, there's some crates there. I kind of like the idea of, like, just grabbing some basic loot and going straight out into the sea and just like swimming for ages on Erangel or something, and then coming on land as late as possible and trying to you know, to sneak the chicken dinner. Looks like a sweaty player chasing me. Who seems to have given up. I'm going for the sea. Leave me alone. Please don't tell me where other players are in my games. Thanks, Carlos. I don't want to know. That's all good. It's all good. You want to know. We haven't got much time. For a swim here. He's behind you. It's right. They're all behind me now. Sparky, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. You could swim the river on Erangel. I mean, I swam from North George to South George yesterday. That was quite fun. Some old crates here. Might get lucky. It's been looted, but that doesn't mean we can't find some shit, especially in solos. Like, I think they're old. Well, they're oldish because we saw some new ones coming down, but you never know if there's still someone here. It's worth checking them, though, because people can take so little stuff. You gonna stop and check? Yes, is the answer. Went down quick, didn't he? That's a man who has some crate loot. He had an A-dub. Hey Jam, how you doing? Well, they fixed the bot issue that was ongoing from Thursday. Been a little botty issue. That has now been resolved, where we were seeing massive amounts of bots in every game. Oh, another bloody thing here. Just assume this giddy guy was pushing somewhere he could try and shoot me, but you never really know. Double check this guy didn't have, like, 3 gear. I guess that's probably the gilly guy. I'd say this guy's fancy bike. It's been solved. No more kills for me. Oh, gutting. Random. That's... I don't know where it's popping off everywhere. Yeah, they got it fixed pretty quick. Barbecue, I was pretty pleased about that. This guy's getting some kills, isn't he? God, I hate this dark Vikendi. So these guys are going to get pushed towards me now. There was some fighting back here. See if we can catch them out. Like I got the monitor brightness up to max, and it still like strains my eyes. I don't know if that was the guy who was shooting back here. Probably not. Would be my guess. That's the zone. I think we'll stay on this ridge line for now. Did I hear about Fortnite restricting use of their emotes that they sold to people? I don't know. No, don't know anything about that. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? 3 days in a row? Oh, no, I'm spoiling you all. Really am spoiling you. I was even considering streaming tomorrow because I could stream Fallout. Fallout, like the... I don't know, what do they call it? Like the remastered or whatever edition is coming out tomorrow for the next gen edition or whatever. Fallout 4. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just play it off stream. I'm kind of tempted to do a couple of hours on YouTube. Sort of thing that'd be good on YouTube for a little bit. Trying to thermal me through that, I guess. No, he's moving. Oh. Okay. Interesting. You seem like someone would be kind of up for a fight. Well, there's someone coming in from behind now. Saw someone there. Or as it looks like there's a bike there we can use if we need. Swear I saw someone over here. It might have been the way the blue looks. And you see me. I think it was back here. I can't freaking see. It's too dark. Hate this night mode. Was it this guy? Do still have this bike. You can't stream a full 5 days. Well, I'm gonna get any work done. Oh, come on. How did he survive that? Crikey, still just murdering hundreds of people. Come, buddy. I'm right here. That's a bit wide, I think. And we need to go and get this bike. He finally spotted me. Nice. I was going to say, you have to be careful when you got a little mutant versus a mutant. What's this gun? The Dragonov. Little Dragonov's always very empty, but we got enough to get in. Little Dragonov scraps with level 2 helmets, because you can both one-tap each other like that. Oh, there's a load of crates there. Oh, well. There's not very much in the play zone, is there? Oh, God. Wish I had a thermal. Bird 'em up here. Who's got the BRDM? Someone behind this house. How has no one fired a shot at me? I cannot believe. Then no one has tried to snipe me. Nice headshot. Thanks. It was, wasn't it? This is where a thermal will be so useful, like these bushes in the middle and shooting through smoke and stuff. We do have the AED at least. Oh, so does he. Lol. Sake, honestly. Trying to flush out someone who's got an AED and then someone else headshots me. He's going to get me fine. Unfortunately. That is typical, isn't it? God, AEDs are just absolute dog shit. I hate them so much. I hate AEDs. They're so bad. They spoil so many good moments in the game. It's like, oh, we got a nice knock. Oh, no. No, we didn't. He's just going to self-resi. And then we get shot while we're trying to flush him out. They're taking the bots back out. Well, they fixed the issue that was going on the last few days where we were seeing 20%, 20 to 30% bots in every single lobby. That's now been fixed. Oh, the coloured smoke's hard to get. I don't really understand the whole scraps business. It's so convoluted. Well, you get like these free things every now and again, so you can use them in wherever it is. Here, you get, I don't know what those little tokens are, but you get them every now and again. You can open a crate, and if you get lucky, you get one of these. It's quite a low chance of getting them, but if you open a few of those, you'll probably get one eventually. Let's have a look at my medals, see how much our driving went up. I want to check out the driving bit. This is the swimming one I want to get. Wet work. We need to swim another 1,700 meters. You have 1 million BP. I do. Yeah. It's useful, isn't it? The driving one. Drive. Okay, so I think this one you can only do once per match, I reckon. Because it says I've only done that 17 times. But we definitely drove like several kilometers in that game. Like, I've definitely driven further than 17 kilometers since last Thursday, right? Oh, yeah, only achievable once per match. Literally, it says that there. Whereas this one, you could swim that all in one game. Okay, so this one we don't need to worry about. That will just gradually happen. I mean, not that I really need to worry about this one. Once per match. The bird, so the glider one is the same as well. You got to do that over 300 games. Buy 1,000 of the BP crates. I cannot be asked to do that. This is the one we want to get. Look how nice the gold icon looks in the bottom right over there. It looks brilliant. Let's we're going to do that in the next game. It's going to be great. How you doing, Tom? Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I hate the AED. It's just rubbish. It's like we have blue chip recall on most of the maps now anyway, so I don't think it really serves a purpose. And all the AED does is make fights that were about to be quite good fun actually be shit. Is all it does. You end up, someone goes down with an AED, and then you have to flush someone out in solos, or you don't realize they've got an AED in squad. Like, if you're in squads, AEDs just make you have to insta-flush everyone as much as possible. And let's skim this on a bit later in the vid so you can see some different clips. You know, it just encourages people to flush because you never know if you've wiped a squad or if they've got an AED unless you've got 4 knocks. And even then, you can't be certain unless you've looked at the team numbers. And in solos, you just get, you know, you just get stupid situations like that. That screwed my KD ratio, and then some of us rely on the bots. Well, there's still the amount of bots there were before last Thursday. What is this video? Oh, it's me in a banana suit. Oh, look at this old Miramar here in my cowboy hat. Yeah, there's still bots in the game. There's just not 25 to 30 bots in every single lobby. What happened in the last clip? I didn't see it. Went for a fist fight and shot him instead. I think it was, we listened to it yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was when I was going for like 5 wins in a row and it was someone we knew going for a punch up or something. So I maybe just shot him because I didn't want to. It's like I don't want to punch up for the 5 in a row or something. I can't quite remember. That might be correct. We'll review it with audio at some point. Back in the game. Hey, Ditchy, how you doing? Good to see you. Lovely to see so many people hanging out today. 170 odd watching across Twitch and YouTube. If you want to help me out and do me a massive favour, by the way, we have a referral link for Raid Shadow Legends from a little sponsor thing I did yesterday, but it still helps me out loads. It's the equivalent of just gifting me a load of subs. If you haven't played Raid before and you download it using my tracking link and level up a little bit as well. So if you fancy doing that while you're sitting here procrastinating, it'd really mean a lot to me and be very helpful if we can get, a few of you to do that. That'd be great. So thank you very much, everyone who's done that. You are the best. You're the bestest. Everyone else, you're all terrible, and I hate you. And that's the cold hard truth. The Fortnite thing is basically someone can turn off seeing a clapping emote. Fair enough. Sure. How you doing, Jeebs? Oh man, how you doing? Chili beef stir fry today. That sounds incredible. I'll tell you what I had last night that was amazing. I hadn't had for ages. Corned beef hash. Oh, mate, I love corned beef hash. I hadn't had it for a long time because every time I wanted to make, I've had tin of corned beef sitting in the cupboard for so long. And every time I say to the missus, can we have corned beef hash? She's like, oh, I don't really fancy it. So she was away overnight for a work thing. So, mate, I just went to town. Corned beef hashed it up. I had a right old time last night. You wouldn't believe. Corned beef hash with some baked beans is beautiful. And I had a load of it left in the fridge. Had that for lunch today. So I had corned beef hash today as well. Woo! You don't know what it's like. The life of a streamer, a YouTuber. Honestly. The shit we get up to is wild. Yeah, you got to have baked beans in it. Love that. It's so expensive now. What? Corned beef hash? Corned beef? Don't worry, we hate you too. Just had Texan steak wraps. Nice. Yummy, yummy. I've never had corned beef hash. It sounds like food from the trenches. Yeah, probably. That's probably something they would have quite fancied in the trench, I reckon. It's just like I just fried up little cubes of potato and little cubes of corned beef and onion and some Liam Perrins and some ketchup, some baked beans. Yummy. Just wholesome, yummy grub. During the war, that's the sort of shit they loved during the war. Ask your granddad. Well, maybe your great-granddad now, right? Can't ask my granddad. He'd be about fucking 110 by now. I'd have to shout very loudly. Oh, no. This one, thank you. Sure, we'll climb up. Nice, easy batch. It is, and it's still cooking, but also very easy. And it's got, crispy bits and meaty bits. It's got all the bits that you might want, in a dish, I would say. Being a vegan sounds amazing. You could, I don't know what the vegan equivalent would be. Just hash. I mean, fried potatoes and onion, still quite nice. I'm sure you could find some other sort of thing to chuck in there. Ever had lobby? It's a Northwest delicacy. I've not. That rings a bell. I've heard of that. I heard it mentioned in something. I do mind them putting a pie dish topped with cheese under the grill. Sounds great. That sounds lovely. Right, this will do. We got some stuff. We got some swimming to do. Didn't complete it. Mash though. With mash, it's already like mostly made of potato. So I would argue didn't really need mash. I mean, if you put mash on top and then, you know, grill it, then it's almost turning into some sort of like cottage, like, you know, corned beef cottage pie situation. Yeah, so it's very yummy. And if you enjoyed that recipe, that I've, you know, my secret family recipe that I've shared with you, why not check out Raid Shadow Legends using my referral link. That smooth segue, natural flow there. Could do with some work. Can't be gravy and chips. Gravy and chips is pretty nice. I mean, gravy and anything's pretty nice, really. West Ham United. I mean, it's quite a northern thing for a West Ham fan to be raving about. I expected it to look over and that say, you know, Yorkshire Ham United or something. Bit of bread and dripping on the side. Oh, fried egg on top. That sounds great. Right, how far we got to swim? 2 kilometers. So that's basically to about here. All right, I reckon we can manage that. Hold on to your butts. Vegan would add mushroom, and I mean, mushroom would be nice. Mushroom would go really nice in it. It's nice and hearty. I love mushroom. We go through a lot of mushroom. You're a hammer too. I saw Arsenal gave Chelsea a drubbing yesterday. Not that Chelsea are really a team in form at the moment, are they? But all of a sudden, I'm feeling very hungry. Hey, Ruger, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Burping up my corned beef hash. Have we managed to do... How far have we done? Quite a long way. You're from Newcastle. Oh, you're a Newcastle... Newcastle hammer. Not the hash I like. Let's see where you're going. Bin Buckin, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just working on my my swimming badge. I need to make sure I don't get run over by a... Oh, no, that doesn't count. That's walking in water. Different badge. Need to make sure I don't get run over by a ferry. That would be bad. So things on old Erangel, on current Erangel that we won't have in OG Erangel when we have that for 2 weeks. Not going to have ferries. The bridges will not have the little side he walks down them. They just road and a bit narrower, which is cool. Boatyard will be replaced with Watertown, which is just so much worse than Boatyard. Ruins maybe got tweaked, but it's about the same. I mean, some of the textures, and there'll be a lot of, I assume they're using like the old textures and stuff. Yeah, we're cracking on, Mickey. We're getting it done. Prison got changed years ago. I think prison used to be, it had this main building here. And then I think there were just like maybe 4 little things. There wasn't the basketball court in between. There was just a bit of a space. And then I think 4 of these sheds, something like that, right? Oh, don't drown. I'm not on a ferry route, am I? I don't want to get run over. No, I think we're safe. I'm sure Novo had some tweaks years ago, but I can't remember what. I don't think Millie Base really ever changed much. Quarry changed a lot. The old quarry was rubbish compared to this quarry. So look forward to checking out the old rubbish quarry. Stauber got changed very recently. That's, you know, not nostalgia because it was literally a few months ago. Milter Power, Big Power used to be rubbish. Now it's good. So you can play on the rubbish version of Big Power. That'll be exciting. Milter got changes, but again, they were like a few months ago, so not very interesting. And you won't have these ferry locations where the ferries, you know, embark and disembark from. You get clothes on the ground. Tommy gun in crates. Hey, BLP. The bots have gone. They have fixed the bot issue we were seeing between Thursday and Monday where we were getting 20 to 30% bots in every lobby. That's now been fixed. So you'll still see some bots like you were pre-update, but the stupid annoying bug thing has now been fixed. That'd be very annoying. Nice. You haven't seen anything? Well, it's fixed. Trust me. What was causing it? A bug that they fixed, basically. Did a sorted mushroom hash. Doesn't sound like recreational substances at all. Yeah, give mushroom hash a go. It could be nice. They've got that boost for the Ducati reports. They can move. Yeah, exactly. They can move on. Our Tommy gun. Less bots. Who am I going to kill now? Oh, might jump in then. Exactly. Does red zone hit water? I don't think it does. I think we're okay. Oh, hello. I think we're all right. God, that feels like a long way away, doesn't it? I think... Where did we start? Oh, we've only come from about there. I mean, we've maybe nearly done a kilometre in fairness. I guess swimming a kilometre in real life. How long would it take you to swim a kilometre in real life, do you think? Without Googling it, how long do you think? I reckon like a pro athlete is doing it in... I don't know, 8 minutes? Is that... Maybe 8 to 10 minutes? I'm going to stick with 8. It sounds very fast to me, though. So, I mean, if I ran a kilometre quite fast, but not my max pace, yeah, that's like 4 minutes. It's quite a quick kilometre for me. Do you reckon a pro athlete could swim half as fast as I could run quickly? That doesn't sound completely implausible. About 10. I mean, it does sound quite quick, but, you know, pro athletes, you know what they say about them. They're quite quick. 15 minutes for a decent swimmer. Am I swimming for that crate? Is there a crate? I was just swimming. I'm swimming for a badge. I'm going to be honest. I'm swimming for a swimming badge. That's a, it's got a gold sea lion on it, and I want it quite badly, so I can put it on my little name badge thing, which you can't see because it's solos. Michael Phelps. How quickly could... I mean, I guess they don't do a kilometre swim at the Olympics, do they? That's the thing. I'm not really a seasoned swimmer. Looked to be about northeast. It wasn't in the water, was it? If there's one in the water, that'd be great. I think we might have to take this boat because the zone is catching up with us now. We've had a good swim, though. We've got a good chunk of our badge done. Look, we might just have another few hundred metres to go once we hop out of this, I reckon. This is the sort of play that no one's going to suspect as well. Come on. Now, who would expect to see you out here doing this? Not me. World record 1,000 metres, 11.5 minutes. Yeah, I thought it might have been a bit quick. We used to do a warm-up mile in 20 minutes when I was training at 15. And what's that? 1.6k. I mean, that's pretty quick. Pretty quick when you're a 15-year-old. You're not fucking about, are you? Do you have a bike in the backpack? It would be useful, wouldn't it? Yeah, the old triathlon strats. There's no boat badge, I don't think, sadly. It's just swimming, gliding, and driving. Oh, hello, mate. What are you doing here? Hello. Mate, you're in the wrong place. Crazy fool. We've got quite a way to go to the next bit here. So that's going to be interesting. Any update on the bot situation? Yep, they fixed the bug with the bots. Lobbies are back to normal. Be good if these boats could just sprout wheels. That'd be a useful game feature right now. Maybe I'll pop that in the feedback section of the Discord. Oh, there's literally a man there. Oh my god, I just shot his helmet off and he didn't die. And he's in the blue. I'm taking your car, sir. Still taking it. Hurt me more than I thought it would, that frag. I didn't think it was that close. Oh. Hey Lloyd James, how you doing? Are you excited to reheat your food? Oh, that's funny. We were just talking about reheating food. The lovely corned beef hash that I reheated for my lunch today. Yeah, not massively excited about OG Erangel, but you know, maybe it'll win me over. Who knows? It's just not something I would have said. You know, that's what I need to excite me. This guy's just gone prone on my left here. Nighthawk. Hopefully he's got some meds. He didn't have a helmet, so it doesn't bode well. He's fighting someone else? No, I think he's just hiding from me. You sir? If Erangel's featured map, I'm leaving my job. Sure, whatever. Did he even have two? Oh, he had a VSS. That's some handy shit. Thank you, sir, for the handy shit. Speaking of a handy shit, something that's great to play when you're having a shit is, you know, downloading Raid Shadow Legends using my tracking link in the video description. That wasn't... Where's the guy I started shooting at? Get back! I can't believe the other guy went down so quick. BRDM over there. Strikey's still in the lobby. These transitions are getting smoother. Yeah, thanks. I've been... I feel that one was a bit more natural, wasn't it? Here he is. Still ain't got his med on. Jesus. No, you're a rock. Are you a dead man? No. No, man. I'm a rock. A rock lobster! There's a link for Raid. Give it a little download if you've not played it before. It does help me out massively. Thank you so much. You're able to help out. Makes a big difference to the stream and what I can continue bringing you. So thank you. Got a lot of stuff here. Is that a man? No, it's a bike. Not very good at identifying men at the moment, am I? Mostly inanimate objects. Burning vehicle up there. Hey, Muckadine, how you doing? Leroy, great to see you. That skin on the M4 is well nice. It is, isn't it, JD? Pretty fancy. I don't know how I feel about being right in the middle of the zone like this. The guy up here I just saw, but I can hear so many vehicles. Yes, man. Where did this vehicle end up? I think it coasted over there. I glimpsed it. Yeah, there it is. That's not too far away, but I can't see him. I think that's who he just shot. I'm gonna hazard a guess at. Hello. It's annoying. I was hoping we'd clip him with one of those. Before he saw me. Very handy having this suppressor. Watch out for this guy down here. Is he going to work his way up? Someone did get killed with a grozer. I'm not sure if it was him or not. Someone running down. I don't know where that's from. Was it down here? Oh yeah, it might have been. Yeah, it was. GG's. Some proper wiggling. Wiggly wiggly. Remember the swimming glitch on this map? That was a riot. Which swimming glitch do you mean? I remember there being one where you would sometimes vault through a window in certain locations and it would teleport you into the middle of the ocean. It was a good one. I hope they use the Unreal Engine 4. I mean, that's what it is now, right? Do we get anything from the number of people downloading it? Everyone who downloads it via that link is very, very useful. The raid link, every download is very useful. And if you do get up to level 25 as well, that's even more useful. But even just downloading it is very handy. So big thank you to anyone who's done that on the raid tracking link. We do have a you can join my clan on raid as well. We've got a clan. It's TTBG. The big guys.
I'm cock a hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Making my own watch stream text to speech. One day I changed a light bulb, crossed the road, and walked into a bar. That's when I realized my whole life was a joke.
Let's have a look at the clan, see if anyone's requested to join. We have an application from Jacko. Nice. There we go. Another member in the clan. Who have we got in there? We got Tang. We got Jacko. We got Kamisa. We got Talking Beard. Brian. Criminy. Jimmy. Good work, gang. Get yourselves in there. TTBG. Join the party. I mean, I'm level 20 and I've not really done much on it. How do we get in the clan? Download raid via my tracking link that is there in chat just above where you typed, and then go to clans, and I guess you just do like search for the Beard Guys or TTBG and just request to join. I'll accept you. Join the party. It's all going on. And just yell at me in chat if you need me to accept. Cheers, Oliver. They've also got an event on for US users where you can win like games consoles and Amazon vouchers and stuff in Raid at the moment. So that's also in the video description if you're US. You're in? You're in! You made it! The frame rate on that stand-up clip has me so nostalgic. I missed it. Me trying to get a gas can out. That would have been just after they released that as a feature. Back when we had merch as well. Jeez. Very nice. Any duos or squads today? Nope. Just doing solos today. Hey Plains, how you doing? Many days in a row. This is why I subscribe. Good to see you, mate. They don't give me extra money for you downloading it, but it is still useful for you to download it. But they do give me more money if you hit level 25. And you have 2 weeks to do that. What's the camera on the top right for? For people who have downloaded Raid using my tracking link down below and then hit certain level milestones. Well, I don't think it's really working properly because I know for a fact that pretty much everyone who's downloaded it is past level 6 and it hasn't updated with anyone yet. So I don't think it's particularly doing anything. But, you know, it looks nice, doesn't it? It's a free-to-play mobile game. I did a sponsored stream for it yesterday, and we still can get extra perks by getting more sign-ups and people to level up and stuff. It's a free game. You can play on mobile or desktop. So, you know, plugging it a bit today, plugging it a bit on Friday. Gives us something to do while we're waiting for the lobbies. Slow-ass solo lobby. We didn't check my swimming badge. Forgot to check the swimming badge. What an idiot. We won't know if we... Well, I mean, we probably didn't unlock it, did we? See if I manage to get a game without Strikey in it. Would be nice. I do feel it's kind of a shame that, like, you... Because I think we've got streamer mode on still, but it doesn't anonymize your name from other PUBG partners. I kind of wish it sort of did, really. Because it'd be nice to, like, for it to properly just anonymize you rather than it anonymize you from some people. All that swimming deserves a mankini. I mean, it's quite a niche issue, I suppose, so not one to worry about spending dev time on. No armor. Gotta run. Helps someone get a nice easy kill there. Just give me your vest. Cool, right. Ramen up. I can't remember when I picked that up, but we've got one. It has a streamer mode, but it's only available for PUBG partners. Is that this lad that was just shooting? You a bot? No. Oh, it wasn't him that was shooting, and that wasn't a bot. There was someone else up with their VSS. How are there 2 people up on the hill already? Looking down into fucking lumber. Is that the play now? Jesus. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Must have pressed the wrong button. We nearly got him unlocked. 600 meters to go. Get in there. Hey, Justin. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't know when I managed to mute that. Must have fat fingered something. All the bobbing and wiggling is ridiculous. I mean, he was moving around quite a lot, wasn't he? How you doing, Justin? Lovely to see you, sir. Oh, look at this. This is an old clip with Lammy poos in it.
Oh, yeah.
And Chewy.
Oh, we just ran someone over. Hello. Where did he come from? I thought it was you falling out. Oh, there's a mate here. Hello. Oh, that was a bad
And
idea.
that
There's
Disco
four of
as
them.
well, I think.
Hi, Disco.
Yep, Disco as well.
Hi. Oh my god, I just accidentally ran that dude over.
Alright.
I didn't run him over, no. Sky, you AFK?
Yeah, it's like an hour long,
This guy's gonna try and run
an
me
hour
over.
of Twitch clips that I just edited together. So I've got all my Twitch clips saved on my computer.
He's gonna get the kill. I don't think that'll count as mine, will it? Because he did that. Ugh. Fair play. Well, we'll just stand around and quit out in 3 minutes then, I guess.
OG Erangel is back. Best decision PUBG ever made. Interesting. What is it that you're excited about seeing on old Erangel, Devil? I haven't seen you this excited about a challenge in a while. All it took was a golden seal. It's a nice looking badge. What does stream mode give you? It just makes my name anonymized so people aren't like, oh, look, it's that streamer. I'll go and push him. I still watch the videos from 2018, 2019 from time to time. Just a great time. And this is like, I don't know, he's just AFK in the top 6 there. Brilliant. It's a linear video. It's an hour-long video of just clips.
Too busy showing off, Ben. Yeah, he is.
I remember this. I think this was in the old like intro clip video.
Woohoo, baby! Unlucky, Alex. Oh, it was a great effort. It was a great effort.
I think that was in custom games, maybe?
Cracking play.
There was someone we knew.
Play. They are both just jogging. Okay.
Are they bringing back falling through George Pole bridges, ending up under the sea?
Oh, with that.
Yeah, I hope
Oh,
so.
just
Driving
one
through a
shot
nice,
in there.
you know, over a flat field and hitting some tiny, invisible speck of dust that sends your car
Yeah,
flying in the
got
air. Can't wait. Dropping at Watertown, which we literally had in the game 6 months ago. Brilliant. Oh, how I've missed it.
I think I've hit him yet. Oh, he's dropping a gun, I think, for his friend. Right,
Lammy's
they're
still
both dead.
gaming. Yeah, he still plays loads of games. He just has never really been into PUBG since that first little year. And he's been playing a lot of Helldivers, I think. Games a lot with Chewy and Disco. Pretty old school clip here, isn't it? You can just tell by the textures and stuff, can't you? I mean, I guess it's pre-Series X. This would have been on just the Xbox One X I used to play on.
Boom! There we go. There we go.
That's about as excited as I ever sound.
First win of the day. First win of the day.
Still got that little
Now
red
we were doing a
puff thing in the
shooting
back.
challenge where we didn't know
That's
what on earth
my
we were
green
doing.
screen's propped up on that
Didn't know
now.
what the rules were.
Old overpowered nades coming back. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. They were like mini nukes going off the old nades. EMT back for me. I mean, that wasn't on the old Erangel. That was from a few years ago. That's not from 2018, 2019, right? That's much more recent. This is like 2018 Erangel. Tommy gun, crate weapon, that is a thing. It'd be nice to see no emergency pickups. That'd be cool. And vehicles instantly exploding rather than setting on fire then exploding would be cool. But yeah, in terms of like map features, there's not really anything that is of interest to me on old Erangel. But maybe I'll play it and get into it. I don't know. Yeah, no blue chips is years before that. What is even going on in this clip? Like, what is this? Like some sort of elaborate dance routine. Oh, I think I was turning on... This was in solo ranked, when solo ranked was a thing, and I was turning on the radios in all the cars. I hid in a hut for most of the game and then popped out and turned on car radios. Now I remember. Solo ranked. That was actually a thing for a little bit. Solo TPP ranked. Solo ranked was just terrible. It was garbage, wasn't it? Especially in TPP. I mean, even in any game mode, though, because you end up with 64 players camping in 64 different locations within the circle. So there's nowhere to go. And any building you go into has someone camping in it. And then in TPP as well to make it even worse. Quite lively here. Whereas at least in, squad ranked, which I'm not really much a fan of playing squad ranked, but at least in squad ranked, like, you've got, how 16 teams, right? Oh, hello. Oh, you're a bot. Brilliant. Well, we managed to find one. It's probably the first one of the day that I've been certain I've seen at least. I'm running around outside. And I'm bored. Maybe that's why I don't do well in solos. It's a blue chip telephone. Rid of that. Not good. No idea if this person came in to try and get me or not. Yeah, they're in there. I don't think they had any idea that I was around here whatsoever, but it's always good to be safe, isn't it? Thumb grip. There was an 8X back of that train, yeah, and a 6X nearby, but we'll grab those now. He had the 8X, thank you. We'll bang in the zone. Car there if we do see any crates. Well, they don't look like they're going to be close. I wonder if you have to set your guns to automatic. Yeah, starting every game with your ARs on single fire. Oh, the good old days. Oh, that's the flare, I think. Yeah, I thought we heard just heard 2 planes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll load it up and I'll be like, oh, actually, this is, you know, exciting and I'm enjoying it, but it seems a weird one to me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Any water in the zone? There is. Should we go and have a little swim? Get our badge done. Yeah, there's a news article on the PUBG website about the OG Erangel thing they're doing. They posted it this morning. You swap the order of your guns, does it mean anything? It's just the way round. I like to have my guns, so I'm used to where my sniper is and where my non-sniper is. What's the next badge to work on? Well, there isn't really any obvious one after I've got my swing one done, which is, we're about 500 meters away at the moment. Because, like, the driving one and the gliding one, both you can only, you get, like, you have to do a kilometer of driving, kilometer of gliding 300 times. But you can only do that once per game. So that's always going to take 300 games. Right, I couldn't just go and drive 300, you know, 300k in a couple of games or something. I mean, if that would be plausible, it sounds quite a lot, doesn't it? So yeah, I don't know if any of the other, you know, there's like a melee kill one and a panzer kill one, but that's kind of like, that's like dedicating my whole life to freaking melee and panzer kills, which isn't really my vibe. No ice skating badge. No, I mean we can always send in suggestions. Oh. And have a little cheeky 500-meter swim in the ice cold water. It'll be fine. Very weird, the water here, doesn't it? Is that water or is that a cloud? I guess that's the sea. Seems very fishy to me. Quite shallow. Very clear water, though. Nice clean water. Get our badge done. A little out and back. Maybe to there and back. I think that would do it, wouldn't it? I mean, even less, really. I did a lot further than I thought I had that last Erangel game. Yeah, solo rank was a very weird vibe. I mean, it wasn't around for long. It didn't. They got rid of it pretty quick. People still scrapping at Villa. Jeez. I mean, I guess I did leave train station pretty quick, didn't I? And we're going to have a little look in a minute. I think I'll turn around when this phase ticks. We'll go back to the car, and then we should be, you know, nearly there. No more bots. Well, they fixed the bug going on with bots over the last few days where we were seeing 20 to 30% bots in every single lobby on console. That issue has now been fixed. Is what that is referring to. Welcome, 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 Jimmy. Oh, nearly going to run out of swimming space there. While we are just chilling, if you want to help out, support the stream totally for free, if you've not played Raid Shadow Legends before, then you can download it with my tracking link in chat. And if you level yourself up a little bit, that really helps me out, and I'd really appreciate it. So, you know, if you enjoy what you're watching, and you know, you're just too broke to gift a sub or to subscribe or whatever, don't worry, it's okay. There's still ways of winning my affection, like clicking my Raid Shadow Legends tracking link and getting yourself up to level 25. And anyone who doesn't is dead to me. Like Chewie. Hello, sir. Which car are you in? Did you just get a tyre with that shot? Oh my god, that's the luckiest shot ever. I'm trying to come for you, mate. Just badly. I thought he was pushing me. Oh, man. Oh my god, is that going in the sea? Stop. Is it stopped? Kinda. Yeah, this will be fine. I've driven worse. Just a fluky... I mean, either fluky or incredible shot on the tyre there. I'm going to go with fluky. Is that his car or a different coupe? Let's have a look at the tyre tracks in the snow, shall we? No, he went up to the left. Hey Rev, how you doing? Good to see you. Maybe a fellow swimmer, yeah. It could be someone else going for their swimmy badge. Good point. Where are these crates going? I mean, they would have already dropped, wouldn't they? So they'd be over here. I mean, I assume everyone's out here trying to get swimming badges. That's why I'm playing today. Like, what else would you be doing? Ooh. Vehicle on my right somewhere. It's just me these days, Skeet. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Some nice tags, didn't he? I'm surprised he didn't come back and try and do some more after he did quite well there. Like, he got some nice hits on me. Put me super low. Does Nacho have a beard? I don't know, does Nacho have a beard? I don't think he has a big bushy beard. He's had periods of facial hair. Yes, exactly that, Diggsy. I talk about all the latest news at the start of the YouTube stream. If you're going to scroll back and check that out. You could be the first PUBG partner to get your gold swimming badge. I mean, I'd like to think that I'm the first to make such a big deal out of it. Can't really be bothered to push this building. They're just shite to push. Like, pushing staircases in TPP is about as opposite of fun as I've ever found in this game, I think. Did OG Erangel have sparse loot? I mean, it did. It's hard to know how much of like the old gameplay mechanics they're bringing over, you know, or if it's more just how the map looks and stuff. Bit of nostalgic broadband. Hey Limp, how you doing? Honestly, like the amount of times like they shoot a tire in my car and I'm like instantly spinning out. This guy, I take a tire out, he didn't even notice. Like, yeah, he's just showing off now. Who needs tyres? Yeah, not me. Only need 3, mate. Look at him. Still merrily on his way. Not a care in the world. Oh, nearly fired off all my ammo, haven't I? Glad I noticed that. I feel like Solos has the same fun vibe anymore, does it? It's just like you have such long queues and then you don't really want to overcommit because you're like, oh, I just spent so long waiting for this game, you know, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't quite do what it used to. Lucky buddy. Thank you. Oh, terrible shooting. Should have had that guy. Is that all this? How are we going through this 5 so quickly? Shooting at so many people with this MK and not getting the kills. That's how. Need to kill some people. I know, Dutch. It's outrageous. I don't know how, like the the terrain and the type of vehicle seems to make a huge difference for like losing tires sometimes, doesn't it? I mean, I got a tire burst in. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. That's funny because I was paying absolutely no attention to you. Oh, how lucky. Everyone's a sneaky boy. Yeah, like I got a tire burst the other day on Erangel when I was in duos with Nacho. When I was doing a little jump, tire burst, and the car like flipped over in the air. Potato bow. I mean, I think that's a bit harsh considering I was like not looking at the screen and talking when he attacked me. With an M4 versus a P90, I think I did quite well. Just unlucky with the other person who was also hiding nearby. Excitingly, though, we may have unlocked our swimming badge or be very close. Oh, no, we've still got another 300 meters to do. We bailed a bit early on the swimming. We're getting there. I got my rep up to 2. Is that good? Is 1 the best? Oh, someone else has recognized someone else downloading it. Thank you very much. No, that's not good. Sounds good. One's first place, right? Hey, Big Stack, how you doing? 5 is the best. I don't know, if you're in 5th place in a race, you wouldn't say you'd won, would you? Exactly. Hard to argue with logic like that. How you doing, Stack? Good to see you, mate. See if we've got any new clan requests to accept people into our raid clan. Members, applications. We do have someone. They don't have a name set. Player 1377, blah, blah, blah. We'll bring you in anyway. Surely you must be one of us. Eager to join the Beard Clan. I logged in and played last night, so it didn't look like I was slacking. On this? Or you mean on raid? Don't want to get clan booted. I did make sure you change your username to something that's like a normal name if anyone who hasn't. Because if you just have a normal username, then I think I went and booted everyone who had a generic username. And I don't see one with Justin's name, so maybe I might have booted out Justin. If I did, then change your name and rejoin. Because I just thought I didn't want to load a random, because I had it unlocked originally. You're in it like a week ago? On raid? I only made the clan like 2 days ago. What are you talking about? Are you talking about something else? What? PUBG? I'm talking about Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't booted you out of the clan. The activity thing isn't any use in the clan anyway, because it doesn't really... It doesn't give you much information. It's what did we work out? I think it was if people are like set as, I don't know, offline in PUBG or some shit, it doesn't update. I don't know. So I don't look at the activity thing. We can't really judge that. If it had more useful stuff in the clan thing, like, you know, how many clan points they've acquired for the clan and when they last played a game and this kind of stuff, that'd be really useful. But that doesn't seem to be a thing, so... Saw that coming. Back we go. Just went over your recap of the new Erangel changes. Does this mean we can do the rock glitch now? I don't know what the Erangel rock glitch is. Hey Mike, how you doing? It'd be interesting to see what Erangel looked like before I started playing. Probably the worst version of the map. Well, exactly. Kind of it, really, isn't it? It's just a worse version of, Erangel. But sure. Well, there you go. That was our Sanhok game for the day. Enjoyed that. Today will be the last time we can play Sanhok for another 5 weeks, I think. 4 or 5 weeks. Bridge camps. Yeah, but again, like if they take out emergency pickups, which they haven't said they're doing, then bridge camps will be more fun. And if they make it so vehicles explode instantly rather than getting set on fire, then bridge camps will be more fun. But we don't know if those two things are happening. It's like there's TBG every day now. I know, you're so lucky. Hey, Kid Array, how you doing? Top of the morning. Yeah, good, mate. How you doing? Micah, what's up? I've seen a lot of people get quite excited about it. So, you know, some people are obviously into the idea of the old Erangel. It's only for a couple. I'm not like... I don't know, I'm not really anti it. I'm just like, it doesn't particularly excite me in the build-up. You know, maybe it'll end up being something that I do find, you know, cool and enjoyable. But I'm hoping there's more stuff to be announced in the patch notes, because there's like, it's the gameplay changes that would be more interesting, like vehicle explosion mechanics, like no E pickups, you know, not being able to move while medding, like not being able to med in cars, and you know, shit like that will throw people off. Original Vikendi, yeah, I think it'd be more interesting, right? I think it was me and Chewy that did beat the map, trying to beat every duo drop, wasn't it? This is a this is an island finish we had in custom games years ago. Where we were doing 10-man squads or 8-man squads on Miramar, and it went islands, and everyone had to swim over. Probably a few people watching today who are in that game.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's try it.
There's a guy on top as well. I like this. We're standing on top of my face.
Good luck, guys.
Land on every named town. Yeah, it was every location with a name on the Erangel map we would drop at and then try and get a win from in duos, and we did that. I think we did it on Miramar as well.
We killed everyone.
Hey Ducati, how you doing?
Who won? Foxtrot. GG Foxtrot. I got 19 kills.
19 kills with 1 frag grenade in customs there.
Oh, that really lagged out on my screen. You just sat there absolutely fine for a sec, and then you suddenly like appeared out.
It's for 2 weeks, Revan. Just for 2 weeks. It's just going to replace Erangel in the normal queue for 2 weeks, so it's just a temporary thing. If they did it permanently, I'd be unhappy because it's just a worse map. But right, we go again. Right, so we get my swimming done. Sure, this will be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
If you're not
We just got to do a little bit.
Oh man,
a little bit
I am
every
back,
game.
Baby. New
Jacob
old job
Al!
where we can once again spend quality time together.
Thanks for the 72 months, mate. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're enjoying your new job. Got your golden seal ready for Friday. Oh, I hope we see a few of them on Friday. That'd be a treat. This shadow looks weirdly big. What is going on with this shadow? I feel like I'm in an oil slick. Hi, beard guys. Did there used to be 2 of you? Yes, but the other guy doesn't really do it anymore. Hey, Justin. How you doing? Good to see you. Rank your maps, best to worst. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to answer. Maybe Sanhok top. Then Tago. Then all the rest of them, except for Destin, Karakin, and Paramo, which are at the bottom. How have you gone with Raid? We're getting there. We're getting a few people signing up. If anyone else wants to help out, there's a little tracking link in chat. If you've not played Raid Shadow Legends before, you can grab it for free on mobile or desktop. And if you download it via our referral link and then level up a bit to level 25, which is very easy and you can do for free within the next couple of weeks, they give us a load of money. So, you know, if you do that, I get a load of money. So that'd be great. If you fancy it, check it out. You've got nothing better to do because I'm going to play a 2-minute ad now on Twitch. So, you know, what else are you going to do? Do you reckon that's 300 meters? Probably not, but I'm kind of bored of swimming. We're quite near the circle now, though. We're chipping away. I've said since day one, Sanhok is a man's map. Best map in the game. It's a great map. It's just, you know, it's the same number of players in a smaller area with lots of loot. What's not to like? Yeah, I mean, loads of money is pushing it, but some money. Definitely some money. Is Haven still a thing? No, it's not been in rotation for quite a long time. You can still play in customs, I think. I reckon if we haven't unlocked it, we're within 100 meters now, I think. We've got to be close, right? All these maps I don't recognize the names of. There's a lot of maps. A lot of maps these days. But yeah, I enjoy, like, Sanhok and Tago, I just find are 2 nice, like, action-packed, fighty maps. Like, the solos is just a bit dull these days. Like, solos is just not that fun game mode anymore, unfortunately, because the queues are so slow. It's hard to get yourself in, like, a, you know, aggressive, you know, having fun, chilled out kind of mentality when you're like, oh, if I die, it's going to be 5 minutes until I'm back in the next game, you know. What happened with the no shoes meta? I don't know. I've just always felt like that was bollocks, so I've never bothered. That's kind of how I feel about that. You know, some things you care about, some things you don't. Not something I care about. I don't want a DBS. I've got lefty and righty here. They're ready to do the business. I swear more and more buttons on this controller are starting to get a bit sticky and being unreliable. Like, keep pressing things in and they're not quite responding as expected. I need to give it a clean. If that's anyone taken apart and cleaned an Xbox controller or an Elite controller? I'm sure there's YouTube videos on how to do it right. I need to have a little look. You have used it? Ah, thank you very much, Mr. Ducati. If you want to join the Beard Guys clan as well, we've got a little clan in Raid. The initials are TTBG, because TBG was taken. We'll take that for the minute. I'm not a big fan of the org, really. I guess we get the
balls to you.
The crate org back. I assume that'll be fun. I like the crate org. Better than the nerfed one that's not in the crates anymore. The true Beard Guys, exactly. That's what it stands for. Who needs the DBS when you have the old one too? Well, exactly. You mod for someone who does controller cleaning. Gonna push some crates, really, shouldn't we? It's kind of the Vikendi meta. When we were playing Vikendi the other week, we were definitely doing well when we started. Just pushing crates all the time. It's fine. I'll just look up some YouTube videos. But I mean, it seems like something you could do. Put it in warm soap and water. I've had really good luck with controllers over the years. Basically said 1 per console. Guess it depends how much you play, doesn't it? And what you play. But yeah, I'm sure you could probably take it apart and, like, you know, clean some gack out of it. Spray a bit of oil on it. Probably be fine, right? I don't know. You switch to a Game Sir controller? I swear every time I talk about controllers, there's a new brand with a weird name that I've never heard of before. A Game Sir? Game Sir? I'll play a Game Sir. I took mine apart, but it fucked up the rubber on the handles. Good to know, Higgsy. I mean, eventually the rubber on the handles will be fucked up anyway, I suppose. My other one that I had for 3 years, that was... it was a right old state by the end, wasn't it? This one I've had for, what, 1.5 years, I guess? 1 year and a bit. I wouldn't mind if I could extend it to 2 years of decent lifespan. I'd be okay with that, I think. Are there Ducati skins available? There are Ducati skins available. I also get really bored in solos with just, like, every single player in the feed. I'm like, oh, that's all the exact people that have been in every solo lobby today. Maybe we should do some more games with Larry's. Games with randoms. The slow queues are quite demotivating. Like, I love it when you get a good solo game and it all comes together. It's great, but it makes it such a... It feels like you're doing, like, speed run grinding or something. Like, the monotony of it sometimes with the slow queues. We're coming for you. There we go. M16 with an ATEX. Well, you can do that again now. They brought it back, didn't they? I've never used any other, like, weird mapping or anything on this. I literally just have a paddle on. That's all I need. And it's kind of heavy, which I quite like. So, yeah, I don't know. I might look at other options when this one's kaput. Got a nice car. Third party. GG's. I run TBG settings, so I have the crouch thing mapped. Yeah, the old hold to crouch. It's handy on a paddle. But I never bothered mapping anything else. Swim medal obtained. I did 43 damage. Oh, look, we got it. Oh, hang on. You got the wrong thing up. We unlocked it. Bottom left. Nice. There we go. I feel like I've achieved something today. Dave Fav, thanks so much for the Twitch sub. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Dave. Appreciate the support. Where do we do badgy stuff then? Edit profile? Or is it craft an ID? This. We'll just wait a couple of months for it to load. Right, so was it emblems? Oh, medals. That would make sense, wasn't it? Oh. So we currently have 5-year and a golden seal. I want 5. This guy's nice. Can we have a golden one of that? Survive 7 minutes in a solo mode 1,000 times. I don't know if that maybe that is the top one already. What's that? Destroy vests and helmets. This guy holding a plane? Increase survival mastery. This one's kind of nice with a little top hat. If you got that up to gold, that's for receiving compliments. Might take a while. All right, there we go. Well, we unlocked a stupid badge. Excellent. And then if we assign another one, it would move it over. I think it's kind of fine then. 5 sea lions. 2 badges that reflect absolutely 0 levels of skill. I kind of like. It's a shame the partner's badge looks a bit janky with the TBG in front of it, but whatever, I guess. There we go. Well, that was worthwhile, wasn't it? Well, we'll have a couple more cracks at solo games before I think I completely go insane from these views. Swimming is a major skill. Well, not everyone can swim, so that's a fair point.
He's got a beard.
Yeah, I can see more people sign up on Raid. That is beautiful. Thank you. I don't think the tracking thing for levels is working, but the sign-ups is ticking up very slowly.
I'm so happy right now.
It's got quite a delay on it. Oh, I think this was maybe a new beard that I'd unlocked.
Come check out my sweet beard, man. This is what I've won from successfully killing everyone.
Or did I take a beard off someone's body?
Nice.
Thanks, Justin. Yeah, download it via the tracking link in chat if you've not played it before. Level up a bit. Bam, you're a legend.
We did it.
This was when I was trying to do a challenge when we used to get weapon challenges in the game, in the survivor passes, which they don't do anymore. They were really fun. This is me killing Forzen in Twitch Rivals.
Got a minute to get there. We're not going to be able to swim that.
And I had to get 2 Scar headshot kills at a match. And it took ages of running double Scars.
Not an optional guide.
But we got it. This is on PC.
I killed Forzen.
Yeah, that was in like one of the earliest Twitch Rivals, very, very long time ago. Hey Shay, how you doing? Yes, they've got. You can get Raid on mobile, on desktop, on all sorts. Some great memories there. Yeah, the old Twitch Rivals were fun. I think I did what, 3 of them maybe. I remember. I'm sure I did a couple with Lamb and one with Chewy, or a couple with Chewy and one with Lamb or something. And then I don't know, mate. Did I do any others? I did a squad one later on with like Blue and Queenie and some other Irish guy. I seem to recall. I think that was a Rivals. I don't know. Maybe that's just another tournament. How long have you been streaming, like full time? Well, I've been running Beard Guys full time. Oh, that was me. That was Tway, the guy I mollied on my own team in Randos. Doing Beard Guys full time for nearly 7 years. 6 or 7 years. I mean, basically since PUBG came out, pretty much on console. It was like the January after that, because I was pretty much ready to go full time off doing World of Tanks content, and then PUBG came out, and it kind of accelerated that process. But yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? That's a long time being a full time content creator. That's a cracking wig there. Oh, this is, I remember this one. Nice little jump shot. Look at the things you used to be excited about. No one would give a shit doing that now. I mean, me included. This is the thing, you got excited about this in 2019.
Doorbell on an Alfie Park needs to be a stream alert. Oh, that was decent. That was decent.
It was decent.
Good night. Your spikes going all the way up.
I
All the way up there.
I went to put I went to put all of my saved Twitch clips into a video to use for this, but it was like 7 hours long, and I didn't know if how long that would take to render. So this is an hour long, so I've got another like 6 of these to do, and then we can have different ones we can bring up. You got a clip of me nading Gargod, what, when we were on the same team in ranked? I don't know. It's probably in there somewhere. There's hundreds of clips. I remember when you made the announcement video about going full-time. Yeah, a long time ago. Can your PC handle an OBS source just pointing at a folder of clips on your computer? I don't know, really. Make a playlist, have them go random. Yeah, might be worth having a look at. Hey, Minzy, how you doing? Why is OG Erangel back? I mean, that's a great question. It's an excellent question, Minzy. Just like a special event for a couple of weeks in near the end of May. They're bringing old Erangel back. Just be the normal Erangel, but replaced with the old Erangel for a couple of weeks for a bit of nostalgia kick, really. Seems to be about it. I'm a slewed for automation. Yeah, fair play. I mean, it'd be nice to have it randomized. That's for sure. Come on, give us a decent solo game. These have not been enjoyable games so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm having a nice hangout and chat, but it's nice to have fun games at the same time, right? Got no armor, I'm probably fucked it. He's got M249. God, we have to be so careful there. M249 and fully armored, and I'm like Iron Sight Scar and no armor. Give me a frickin' break. I want a stupid phone. Bit OTT with ammo there. Not gonna lie. Hey Rich, how you doing? What's the difference between old Erangel and current Erangel? I mean, lots of things really. I've kind of gone over it at various stages in the stream. Not enough. I mean, just lots of little improvements. Not enough to really warrant me being interested in playing an old version of it, I have to say. But, you know, maybe I'll enjoy it more than I expect. Love a red dot. Someone dropped over that way, so it's definitely another lad about. Keep it simple. He's still over there. Good to know. please? Red dot. What are we meant to pick up? Does that mean weapons in the pre-game lobby? Yes, it does. They've got an article on... I've linked it in the YouTube video description. There's an article that says some information about what to expect in it. I don't think that's all to expect in it. I mean, hopefully not. Otherwise, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. But it does give some information about some of the things we might see. The old bridges to Millie. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not... Hello. That's not too bad, is it? I've done all my swimming now. What? This is going to be a waste, isn't it? I don't even need to. Someone's trying to drive for this, I think. By the sound of it. The old Stauber and Milter. Yeah, I mean, old Milter Power, which was much, much worse than the current one. Watertown, which was much worse than Boatyard. Old Stauber, I could go either way. The new one's cool. I don't really mind too much. Oh my god, every time. Jesus. Pulling up in terrible places on people here. Oh, back to the clip video. To the boat. I do enjoy the old clips though. That was in the Santa outfit as well. It's alright, we'll just queue up for another, 5-10 minutes and get to play another game. Shit. 315 subs. That couldn't have been that long ago compared to some of these.
This doesn't seem good at all.
This is quite wild. Oh, this was a YouTube stream. When we had 49,000 subs on YouTube 50,000 subs ago.
This is
kind of cool.
This was not the plan. Get above.
Good old PUBG. Good old nostalgic PUBG.
Hello. No,
back in the day.
Turning it down. No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness
Criminy,
sake.
thanks very much
She's
for the
got a
super
hell
chat.
of a job
Absolute
on.
ledge.
It's hard work.
Smashy that like button. You may have to close chat temporarily to see it. Stupid YouTube UI.
Yeah, I think I've just given up on the like button on streams because the way they've changed the interface for watching YouTube streams now, it's just so hard to find the like button. I think just don't even bother.
He's gone off in the air. Oh, he landed.
OG Erangel vibes here. Used to be able to do this pretty reliably. Yeah.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I went to find some old clips of old Erangel and literally all of them were just like that. I mean, maybe they're looking to phase out the like button on YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of dislike. It's not a very useful metric without having dislike there, I would argue. Hey Choco, how you doing? Like, having dislike was great because it was useful to see, if you looked at a video and it had like 1,000 dislikes and 50 likes, you're like, that is a shit video. Unless like a 1 in 10,000 chance that it's been like, dislike bombed for some particular reason. Hey Doug Eye, how you doing? But if you open a video and it's called like, oh, here's a clip of this and it's got all loads of dislikes, you're like, well, it's probably not a clip of that, is it?
Oh yes, who's your fucking daddy? Get in.
Classic.
See that shit?
Ben, there's an M16 on me.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh, an M16. Thanks, man. If there was a like button on Twitch, I'd still ignore that too. Thanks, man. Hiding in the backseat of a UAZ, yeah, with the and then jumping out and panning that guy who had the AWM was cracking. Kind of a long ruins, really. I don't think we're going to do it. We'll go for paradise. We'll go and get instantly killed there instead. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's good, mate. I mean, I'm getting absolutely chat on the queues are just insanely long, so the gameplay's quite shit, but we've been hanging out and having a nice chat about things. Talked about corned beef hash for quite a while earlier. It was quite enjoyable. That was probably the highlight for me, I would say. Pretty exciting stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what the people are here for, right? We don't want the org because it's not very good. It will be nice to get to play with the old crate org, if that's going to be a thing. We don't know if that is going to be a thing or not, but seems plausible, doesn't it? Accidental instant scrolling was quite useful there. Let's find a 2 hat, but nothing doing. I think, like I said earlier, another thing that I find really annoying about like the make solo games very boring these days is literally the kill feed. Every game is exactly the same players. Every game. Like the same 100 people sitting there grinding out solos. Two emergency pickups here. Kind of wild. I think you'd be inside there with a VSS and that. I thought that was going to be over here with someone up top or something. Hey boys. Let's do it. This is the kind of shit we need to get our juices flowing today, right? VSS Uzi shit. Just need a cheek pad, but not too desperately, and folding stock for the Uzi, but again, it's not a big deal. Don't you talk about my juices. Look, if anyone's in charge of getting juices flowing here, it's me, alright? It's my stream. If I want to incentivize the flowing of juice, I'm allowed to do that. It's what you all signed up for. The first body had a cheek pad. Look at this backseat streamer turning up. Alright, alright. I'll go back and get killed by someone now. I never miss loot. Bit of Mbongo. Oh, mate, I haven't had Mbongo for ages. They still sell Mbongo? I worry it might be racist. I feel I need to check that one out before I endorse it. I'd question whether they do drink it in the Congo. How's the 10-minute queues? Quite long. Quite long. I'm glad I made my little highlight video of stuff. Of of clips to watch, because without those, I think I would have gone peculiar. Is the VSS any good? I always thought it was a meme gun. Yeah, I think it's a good gun, particularly on this map. But this map you get to play about 3 times every 5 weeks, so quite limited opportunities to use it. But if you get decent at using it, it's pretty brutal. Hit someone with a little volley with it on full auto. Thanks, Somewhere. Really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, anyone who's not played Raid Shadow Legends before, if you do download it via my tracking link, you can pull it up in Twitch or YouTube chat. I mean, YouTube's got it in the video description as well. Exclamation mark Raid. Download it. Level up a bit. Helps us out a bunch. So thank you very much, everyone who's done that. You're all amazing. You can also join the Beard Guys clan on there. TTBG. Get involved. Let me know if you've requested to join. I'll get on my phone and accept you in. We can be raid friends. Alright, Kamisa. Alright, Boomer. Mate, I'd love to be a boomer. That'd be great. Don't know why it's used as an insult. It just means I would have got to buy a house for about £5 and it'd now be worth £1 million. Sounds great. Smash that like button. I don't even know what the name. What are the names for the other generations? We have millennial, which I'm very firmly in the millennial camp. And then what are the years? Like the one, then it was what? Was it Gen Z? And then Gen X? Gen X sounds... Isn't Generation X like a... Wasn't that a WWF thing with like... Where they did the like... You know, this thing, right? That's Generation X. So that confuses me somewhat. I think that was D-Generation X. That makes more sense now. Gen X is before millennials. Are they all just going to be like Gen this, Gen that? Why was it X and why was it... You know, I have questions. See, look, it's decent. It's a decent gun. Shoot them in the face with it. They're dead. It was a band with Billy Idol. Boomers, Gen X. What? Millennials is after. Gen X isn't in between Boomers and Millennials, is it? I thought it was Boomers and then Millennials. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Gen X then? No, that sounds like bollock. Who made that up? I mean, that didn't exist until the year 2000 then. You made it up? X is before Z. Gen Alpha? What's Gen Alpha? Gen X is like Vietnam War to 1980? This sounds like some weird American shit that people made up. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you're older than a millennial, then you're a boomer. None of this Gen X bullshit. Alpha's 2013 to current. So the current children. Hello, mate. Look, I'm over here now. Oh, I'm in the open. Oh. See ya. There we go. GG's. We can Google all this now. I need to know. People in the 70s are neither boomer nor millennial. Or are they just older? They're older than boomers. I think the nickname for Gen Z is the offended. But that's just like... That's just all modern people looking back at older people. Like, I look at older people like me and I'm like, you can't say that, you mad old racist bastard. And then the people younger than me look at me and go, you can't say that, you silly millennial twat. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, times change. That's just life, isn't it? Younger than boomers? I don't know. I think you made that up. I think you've all made that up collaboratively to confuse me. Hey, Knight, how you doing? How old are boomers? Age range by generation. Oh, what's the Beresford Research? What do we think to the validity of this? It's got a US website. Fuck that. Where's the Evening Standard? I don't know if I trust you. Wikipedia. I want a UK-based website. iNews. Is that the Independent? Oh, Jesus. We're really scraping the barrel here, aren't we? Going to ask me to like pay to subscribe to their website. I know it's just going to be like a tediously long article rather than just listing a few things. Ah, I found a graph. We can have a look at the graph together. I'm going to admit that that maybe, did he say twat cancelled? You know, maybe one day people will be like, you can't say that, and I'll be, you know, maybe I'll have to adjust. There's a lot of things that I do like saying twat, so I hope it stays around, but you never know. There's certainly a lot of shit I said when I was a kid that I wouldn't dream of saying now. I was a dumb kid, and you learn shit, right? Or you moan about snowflakes, I suppose, if you don't learn shit. Let's hide the clips, and let's bring up this graph. I would open it in Photoshop and get rid of the bit that says Generation X, but I can't be arsed. So let's just pretend that I did that. All right, there we go. The Lost Generation, well, they're all dead now. The Greatest Generation, that's fucking classic, isn't it? The Greatest Generation. All right, yeah, well done. Silent Generation, just not a lot happened. They missed. Not a lot going on, apart from the Second World War. Why don't they get... How come they get to be greatest and they get to be silent? Is it silent because they all died in the war, maybe? Greatest kind of sounds better. I guess silent's got more of a melancholic vibe to it. Baby boomers. 1946 to 64, so my parents, basically. Gen X. Yeah, I mean, that is quite a slab of time, isn't it? 15 years. So probably quite a lot of Gen Xers watching the stream. Millennials. Millennials. I'm firmly in that. Up to 1996 as well. See, I'm surprised 96 is still millennial. That's crazy. Gen Z, 97 onwards. Well, I didn't realize it went up to 1996. Hang on, we're in a plane here. Something's going on. Oh, it's PUBG. Sure. Silent because they all died in the war. What about the Greatest Generation? Did they not? They didn't die enough? I feel like a lot of them died as well. Twat is pretty much cancelled in the US. Well, I feel like twat has always been just considered a bit more of an offensive term in the US, hasn't it, than in the UK. In the UK, it's used very casually. I feel like in the US, it's always kind of been considered a bit more of a rude word. Whereas I would consider twat like less rude than, you know, fuck, really. They won World War One. What? Did they though? Because it's not. That's not only a description of the Allied nations, is it? That would also include, you know, Germans and Italians, and so it's, you know, it's everyone, right? And maybe the Germans have their own system. Can't pick anything up. So much to learn. Yeah, you daft twat. Very friendly. Very friendly statement. You're an early-ish millennial. I'm a pretty old millennial, I guess, then. I'm 85, so... I mean, just firmly in the camp, I suppose. America. It's the American-centric view, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I forgot there's other countries. My bad. Those other countries. So easy to forget they exist. Technically, the Italians won the war too. You can't lose if you fight for every side. Yeah, that's big brain thinking, wasn't it? Hey, Lynch, how you doing? Oh, yeah, PS5. I forgot about that. That would have been a nice little angle for today. Because the matchmaker's been slow and awful. Along with my gameplay. Next time. Oh, there's someone here and I have no vest. Oh, whatever. Shoot him in the head. John Smash! Unlucky John Smash. Well, thank you for moving, so I knew you were there. That did make life a little easier. Hey, friend, I'm in here. That two people? I'm running around in there. Friend! Hey, Brew. GG's. The Pound Shop Hulk. Pound Shop Hulk, what? John Smash. Love that. I mean, you got to use this gun on this map, haven't you? You're not going to get anywhere not using this gun. How you doing, Rogue? Lovely to see you, mate. Twat is used quite a bit by my missus' workplace after telling naughty kids off. They say, there we are then. There we are then. Oh, nice. Oh, I like it. Clever. Very, very smart. Well, I think we managed to pretty well cover the old generation names and age brackets, didn't we? Glad we got that all sorted out. Worth a punt, wasn't it? Strange lad. I wonder, like, who came up with the stupid names for, like, age brackets. Does feel like just a way to incentivize disliking people, doesn't it? I bet he was a boomer. Get out of here, you boomer. No, what, Kalo? Maybe a Gen Alpha? Filthy little Gen Alpha, Gen Alphian? Where do they go from Gen Alpha? In my day, they didn't begin with generation. Oh my god, it's been doing this again recently. Do you think that's a sign of my controller being a bit shagged? Scrolly fun times. Maybe. Ugh. Oh, it's because I'm walking on 2 boxes as well. Isn't helping the situation. We don't need anything, do we? Slightly better scope. Gen Omega. The Omega LOL generation. Yeah, that's what people say, right? That should be people who stream on Twitch. Gen Meta. Gen Effa. I can probably do better than that, but you'll have to give me some time. Go for a drive, I guess. Got 3 kills. It's probably best game of the day here. Woo! Hold on to your butts. Oh, I think I did that. I was trying to. Millennial. Yeah, kind of works, alright. Generation twat. I mean, that's nice and vague. I could be talking about any of you.
You've come a long way since Frank the Tank, and we don't want him coming back now, do we?
Had it all covered today. It's been a giggle. I didn't hear him. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. It didn't seem to work. Oh, there we go. What did you type before? Exactly that. I don't know. Maybe the bot's a bit of a Gen X, going a bit senile. Still, definitely a boomer. Bit of a bloomer. Get out of here, you bloody bloomer. Eh. Continue our journey. Our hunt for boomers. Hey Floaty, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Seem to always have scraps down here. It gets quite a busy place. 2 people sniping each other by the sound of it from Windies. From the Windies. True story, when I first got my gamer tag, I misspelled Rogue as Rouge and didn't notice for 6 months, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did the wrong prompt. Rouge leader. I like it. I think it suits you. Suits you, sir. Heading north. So I didn't even look at my missions. I forgot that was even a thing that existed. There's a river up here, mate. He might have just driven into that. It was very close. Didn't mean to go prone. I was just going to crouch, but sure. Unfortunately saved by his aquatic bike. Carlos, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Cheers, Carlos. It's a lot of cars. I downloaded the app. There's a dragon and everything. Yeah, it's got that shit in it. If you're into dragons, check it out. If you're into raids, and particularly if you're into Shadow Legends, could be right up your street. Silty cent, 60 cents, brother. Just like 8,000 people driving past here. Who was this lad shooting at from his car? There's someone down here? Were you just practicing your drive-bys? Answers on a postcard. Maybe there was someone running from that... Someone who fell off that bike? Strange lad. Yeah, just park up in the middle of a field, start shooting out the passenger window. Just, you know, he's just expressing his freedom. There's nothing wrong with that. See what this zone does. Come on, mate. Do you want to park up in the middle of a field as well? Let's get up here. There's a river off the back of stadium, isn't there? So we need to kind of go around a little bit. It's easy to misspell your gamer tag. Yes, like Floaty did. If you misspell Stoat with turd, it would have been 100 times better. Floaty turd. I mean, that'd be a great gamer tag. I definitely remember that. Hey, buddy. I was going to run him over, but I felt like he might have got to the car, so we'll just give him a little shooty-shooty. There's going to be someone on this pissing mountain, isn't there? It's upside down, mate. Get out. I might need to try and get some ammo off one of these guys. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. What's up, Slidey? I mean, if he'd stayed in his car, he would have been quite safe for a while. Not have any ammo for us, really. So many vehicles. This is balmy. Wow, his health was low. Jesus. I think I even hit him with the first spray. How late is this zone? Phase 4, that's fine. Can get some ammo and take this man's cart. God damn it. I have that though. Don't have any 9s or 5s. Gonna check these crates. I guess there's 2 more we can check here. And hope no one's looking back here still. Thank you, Jammy Pack. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. Good lad. Okay, we're good. Do you think he lost a load of health from, like, getting out of the car quickly, that guy? Or maybe he was just low from a previous fight? I don't know. Still a lot of people left. I just want to get up to the play zone, really. Like, that guy was, I don't know, just be a bit of a rough jog, I think. And there's going to be a load of freaking mountains in the zone. Of course there are. Brilliant. God, like there's like these 2 both in, and the zone is like in the middle of them both. There's no way there's not people on these hills. Yep, someone up there. Like, where do we even? How do we avoid the hills? Maybe down here and hope they get pushed out. Let's go up here. Just waiting to get headshot by a guy on the hill there. God, I hate not having a 3 hat at this stage in the game. With these lads around, especially. Like, if I stop to shoot at anyone now, the chance of getting my head, getting one tapped, very high. How's that not a game? Third party. Unlucky. Well, it was a fun little game. Nothing we could have done about that. Right on cue. Got some kills. Take that. Bom, 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 bom. He was hurt from his feelings. At least they weren't from the mountaintop. Yeah, I mean, you can't be angry about that. That's just normal PUBG, you know. If they're on the mountain, then of course it's bullshit. But some great kills. 11. Well, it was more that that's about 11 times more than I've had in most of the other games today. So I feel like we need to do some more of those to redeem. Although these days in solos, that is how my sessions tend to go. They'll just be like 1 and 2 kill games and then like a 15 kill win or something. And we did get 700 damage there and 600 there. It's not quite as bad as I'm making out. But we did have a run of a 3 kill, 1 kill, 0, 1, 5, 1, 5, 2. All right. It's not as bad. I think it's just the matchmaking that's been annoying. Hey, Rogue Rider. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just going to make a coffee. I'll be right back. We've got plenty of time left for more PUBG, so don't go away. If you want to help me out while I'm doing that, if you download Raid Shadow Legends via my little referral link in chat, if you're a new user, if you've not played it before, if you download it and level up a bit, which is totally free to do, that really helps me out, and they throw us some extra money for the more people that do that. So if you've got 5 minutes, you can get it on iOS or desktop or whatever mobile you're playing on. Give it a go. You can join our clan. It's called TTBG. Go and find it, and I'll let you into the clan. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a coffee and a fresh fighting mindset to kill the bad men. Let's put some clips on for you. We'll put it to like here. That'd be fine. Give you a bit of audio for it as well.
Oh yeah, watch out.
There you go.
You got
And I'll be back in a couple of
He
minutes.
just dived like he was a fucking Italian football. Oh! Someone else! Shit.
Found a friend.
Fucking another duo, other side of the house. Southeast.
Reloading. I dropped one. My health's really low. One's not.
I fucking shotgun me. He went to reload and then he was like.
Mr. Itchy Kibbles.
Wow, your
Thanks
face.
for taking a big load to the face for me there, Chew.
Well, same. Look at your face. What's going on with the faces?
How's my face? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, look away. Censor the camera, someone.
Can you breathe clearly?
There we go.
Got 3 teams left. We've got, is it 3 teams of 2? Oh, it is. Look, we got Sacred. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Sacred. He just ran over 3 people. Oh my god. There's one left. There's only one lad left. And they, oh my god. 9 kills from Sacred after he ran over 3 of the last 4 players. That was very nicely done. 9 kills by the man. We don't get any of the benefit of like my noise gate and stuff though, Ron.
Discord is pretty good. It has its own stuff on. Is he laying down? In
Oh,
that?
he fucking is. He fucking is. Oh, where'd you go?
On that branch. Second tree back.
There he is,
There you go.
Fucking mad lad.
There we
GG's.
go. GG.
Hey, we did it.
Hey.
We did it. We got to win. We got to win.
Scrolling through
Just, Pigeon can do the honours and pop a grenade under there. I'm not sure the explosion. Well, yeah, you might die from the explosions. I'm not really sure. Is that a C4 in it? Yeah, if you got a C4, chuck it on one of them as well.
Houses 2 hours south
stop.
on the edge of the cliff near Ferry Pier that might be quiet.
I don't want to stop land, mate.
Guy running. Oh, we just ran someone over. Hello. Where did he come from? I thought it was you falling out. Oh, there's a mate here. Hello. Oh, that was a bad idea. There's 4
I
of them.
remember Chewy.
Hi, Disco.
I remember that guy. I don't have a coffee because annoyingly, after I just sat there and moaned about matchmaking being so slow, matchmaking was quite quick and put me in a game instantly. So gonna have to continue making my coffee later. Thanks a lot for that, PUBG. Where are we landing? We got booted out of the plane with the AFKs. Look at them, crazy bastards. Oh, there's a lad there already. Let's go over here. Sure. Can't remember the last time I landed here. It's a conspiracy. It is. It's a conspiracy by the New World Order at PUBG. Let's see. Alfie's barking with agreement. He knows I'm right. Boop. Good levels. Cheers. Was that all right, Lynch? Excellent. It's a little hard to know how it'll be consistently because I just like dragged all of the clips into Premiere and it just automatically like puts them in a line, and then I just rendered that out. So I didn't go through each clip and like check the volume levels of each clip because it would have taken forever. So the audio balance between clips probably varies a little. But yeah, I think I'll make a better solution for that, I think, soon. Because, yeah, it'd be nice if we can get like a fully randomized thing going. Would be nice just putting like random Twitch clips in. New World Order, Gen X, what's the wrestling stream today? I saw a video clip of Kane earlier doing his like backwards roll out of the ring thing. I'd completely forgotten about that. It was so badass. It's like backwards sort of flop over the ropes. Man, what a guy. He's not turned out to be like a murderer or anything, has he? You have to be careful with old wrestlers. It's quite a selection of scopes. He's the mayor of a town. Oh, okay, good. Well, that... I mean, these days, I suppose that wouldn't, you know, unequivocally mean that he isn't a convicted murderer, but probably at least a little bit less likely. I'll take this. Let's go with the MK just because we got my fancy skin on it and the kill count thing, right? Any good clips while I was away? I know you didn't have long. Just need to find a vehicle, really. I do need some more 9s, but oh, what's this little? What are these little wisps of dust doing? That a thing? I would like an extended for my Uzi. Hey, Alfredo, how you doing? He won his second term in 2022. I didn't realise you were such a learned man about Kane from WWF. I was watching there's a great documentary on BBC if anyone's into history and stuff. There's a new BBC documentary on at the moment about Pompeii. They're about like a new dig in Pompeii, which is, I guess, was probably been going on over the last year or so. But there's like a 3-part documentary about a new area of Pompeii that they've been excavating. And it's super interesting. It's crazy that there's like still big areas there that they've not even excavated. Considering it's just like one of the most iconic archaeological sites in the entire world. Well, no sign of a oh my god, I got a lot of grenades. Jesus. No sign of an extender for the Uzi, unfortunately. Where did they go? The bots? That's a good question. Where do they go? I don't know, but they're not here anymore. Secret basement key. They got rid of the bot bug that we had on PUBG Console, where we were seeing 20 to 30% bots in every single game. That for a few days, that has been fixed, so it should be back to normal levels of bot activity now, as you would have seen before Thursday. Did you make it to Pompeii when we went to Naples? Oh yeah, we absolutely. I wouldn't have dreamed of missing it. It was amazing. It's unbelievable, like just everything there, really. I mean, and then seeing some of the places, the rooms there where there's like, you know, color frescoes, like perfectly preserved or near perfectly preserved, and paintings and stuff from 2,000 years ago. It's absolutely crazy. You know, well worth a visit. If you ever get a chance to visit Pompeii, do it. I mean, Naples is a brilliant place to visit anyway, because it's cheap as hell. The food's amazing. It's on the coast in Italy. You can go over to Sorrento, which is brilliant. You can go to Pompeii, which is brilliant. You're an hour from Rome on the train. Like, You know, what's not to... What's stopping you? I'd love to go back. I feel like I could happily just go back and do Naples and Sorrento again this year, even though we went last year. Stupid red zone. I bet you than me, mate. We did get that secret room key, didn't we? Secret basement key. Where's this? There's one over here somewhere, isn't there? I know where it is. Who says preservatives are bad? Just get buried in volcanic ash. That'll keep you nice and fresh. I only know where 2 of these are. I assume there's a few others around. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people here. The room's just around here somewhere, but I was just seeing if there's... Seems to all be another dead guy there. Where's the bloody room? Has someone gone in it? Is it marked on the map? Oh, someone's been in it. There's probably someone in there right now. I haven't heard any movement, but you never know. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe he was in there. And the stun didn't even get him. Should have done a frag. Didn't want to waste it. Should have followed it with the frag. Lazy. He was in a good spot for the frag as well. It's a shame the blue zone grenade, you can just med through it if you know what you're doing. So it probably wasn't a very reliable technique. Like if they're in a building with windows, it makes people panic and they'll jump out and stuff. But when you're in that situation and you know what you're doing, just pop a med. And unfortunately, he did just that. Everywhere in Italy is lovely. I mean, I haven't been to a ton of different places in Italy, but we did have a lovely time when we went there last year. This playing? What did I click play on? Oh, this. There we go. Pretty unlucky. I only went there because I had the key. Didn't even need it. Oh, can make me coffee now though. Be right back. Right, chat. Next time you see me being lazy and not just throwing everything I have into a hole like that, call me an idiot and tell me to pump those holes full of frags. Matchmaking sped up a little bit. It's late this afternoon, which is nice. Maybe these solo sessions we'll start out and do some like one-man squads for a bit, and then or Larry's, and then solos for like the latter half. Cause the last 2 or 3 games we've got in very quickly. You need an ember mug for that coffee. What's an ember mug? One of those posh mugs that keeps your drink warm. Hey Bartos, how you doing? Do I need one? No, I'm good. Doing solos, thanks. I'll yell pump the holes. Please do yell pump the holes. That would be yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. It's something I feel is not yelled enough. You know, not just in my stream, but in the streaming space in general, really. Hey Devin, how you doing? What's up, Iceman? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go to Big Power, and we can enjoy it until they put in crappy old Big Power for a couple of weeks. I bet that phrase is yelled a lot on Kick. Does anyone here watch anyone on Kick at all? I feel like it's gone very quiet on Kick. I don't know if it's just because I stopped reading anything on Twitter, and there was lots of stuff on Twitter, but I haven't really seen anything surface about, you know, all the constant drama there was in Kick when it started, and it just seems to I guess it's still just sitting there and just kind of ticking over, and just slots and titties and a few video games. Which arguably isn't massively dissimilar to Twitch, really, with a few less slots. Yeah, I saw Gar's been he's been multi-streaming on Kick and Twitch. I was meaning to ask him how he was getting on with that. Not specifically really Kick, but just how the multi-streaming vibe. Being a fellow multi-streamer now myself. He's not gone to Kick, but yeah, I think Gar is multi-streaming on Kick and Twitch at the same time. But I think he's pushing like the Kick stuff quite hard, because I think like if you hit certain milestones, then you unlock, you know, shit like with Twitch, or it's like, I don't know, Partner Plus or whatever they call it on Kick, that kind of thing, verified or fancy pants. Every time I look on Kick, the most watched streams are slots. Yeah, it's kind of there. Seems to be what they're going for, didn't it? That's someone firing from Big Power. Okay. That's Small Power. Go investigate. Have they allowed multi-streaming now? Oh, hang on. They're shooting at Small Power, shooting at Big Power. Have they allowed multi-streaming what Twitch? Yes, you can anyone can multi-stream basically now. I seem to remember. They changed it a little while ago, which is why I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Basically every stream now. There's that Uzi extended we were looking for last game for so long. I think there was someone shooting at this rather than from this. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, isn't it? Need this. Any fun bags? Do the fun bag. I didn't see anyone like dropping here with me, but I mean it doesn't mean a lot. Keep an eye on this crate. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed. I mean, I guess it's not been that long really, but I'd still be pretty surprised this Kick is still going in a couple of years' time. I mean, I guess they just must be making enough money through like the you know, through the casino side of it to feel it's a worthwhile way to spend money, because obviously they won't be making money, you know, on the streaming side of things in terms of giving away, you know, 90% share. They're not going to be able to cover their, you know, their server costs with that. But they got so much money from being a, you know, a gambling company that I guess they can just keep throwing money at it like they are with, you know, stakes sponsoring F1 teams and shit like that. It's something they, you know, they have and they don't mind it making a loss, yeah. I feel like if it had come in and been like, here's this great revenue share, we're a new, interesting platform that's not the norm, you know, I would have been like, cool, that sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll have a look at that. But I felt like it was kind of initially promoted as a, hey, this is a platform where you can go if you get banned on Twitch for being a dickhead. You can go on Kick and be a dickhead there and have a dickhead community there. And I was like, well, that's not into that. I'll stay with me dickheads here, thank you. Seems to have gone more quiet on that front recently. I think they're trying to like mellow out and just make it. Where the fuck are all the cars? Honestly, I should have gone for that one outside Small Power. Jesus. I think they're maybe trying to make it look just a bit more like a regular streaming platform. Make it look advertiser friendly. They definitely had a lot of work to do to try to make it more ad friendly, didn't they? And if you can't sell ads, then you ain't gonna make money on the internet. Excuse me, what are you doing there? Come on, mate, you got a bolty. Give it a little peek. I mean, what are you even doing there? Don't run me over. I did ask. Did ask. Let's face it, Twitch has a far better quality of dickheads. It's taken years of cultivating dickheads on Twitch to get to this kind of level. I think they saw the negative press they were getting from having dickheads. I don't know who that is, but well, like, there's no such thing as bad publicity kind of, you know, vibe, right? Did they remove the bots? They fixed the issue with bots on console, where we were seeing 20 to 30% bots in every single lobby since the update on Thursday. That got fixed, so we're back to normal bot levels. I don't really know what any of this means. I don't think any of it works apart from maybe the downloads. I think the 9 is downloads, but that's really delayed. The level 1 isn't working because we've seen everyone get above those levels. Maybe it takes like a day to verify that or something. I mean, pretty much every single person who's done it is above level 6. Lots of them are above level 12. I think the supporters maybe is level 25, I guess. Which people might not have hit yet, but yeah, none of them just seem to be working, apart from the 9 out of 100 thing, which I guess is just downloads, I suppose. Has anyone been to any interesting gaming like live events or planning to go to any? I need to like go to some in the UK to do some chin wagging, some networking. So I need to like find some to go to. I was gonna maybe go to Insomnia or something. Anyone into that shit? I feel there may be more like they're more for kind of younger people, aren't they? Who want to go and like make friends. Or maybe meeting up with people you know online. It's a good way to do that as well, right? I barely leave my house. It's fair. I have enjoyed going to them in the past, but I haven't been to any for a long time. And I don't really want to spend too much time. There's not much, you know. There's not much to keep me occupied at those kind of things. I'd go in and chat to a few people, and then I'm like, yep, I'm kind of done. But I did PAX back in the day. I did PAX Prime, as it was called. What is it, PAX? Well, no, it was PAX West or PAX Prime. I can't remember which way around it is, but the one in Seattle I did many years ago. Sounds like your liver enjoys not going to Tank Fest anymore. That was a right old piss up. Yeah, it's good fun though. I'd go back to Tank Fest just because it's a cool tank museum, and they have a load of tanks driving around, and you can drink beer. You know, what's not to like about that? Cracking tank museum. If you like a tank, it's got to be up there. Just gonna charge in here and see what happens. You sent a clan request. Oh, nice. Thanks, Mickey. I'll sort that out in a minute. Get this loaded. And it's so close. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Water tanks, drink beer, and drive a tank. Yeah, I never got to drive one, but... They definitely had a lot of tanks there. Well, lively, isn't it? Alfie here and his mommy getting home. Might make a dash for a vehicle, and we'll try and get some crates. Did someone say mommy? Hopefully there's one in the road. We don't have to go back to the garage. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to the garage. Don't think we've had a plane yet, right? I haven't really been listening. Oh, hello. There's a man. I'm dead. GG's. You're hitting a wall in raid. What's your wall? What wall have you hit? It becomes quite slow to level up when you get to like 20-ish. You have to leave it going for a bit, don't you? Is there a badge for hunting crates? Oh, if only there was. If there was one for opening airdrops. Oh, that was a good shot. I remember that one. That was me headshotting someone out of glider. Go back and see it again. Done it! Done it! Look at that. 3 kills with the Orm. Happy about that. Let's get Mickey in the raid clan. Oh, that was very satisfying. This one. Oh no, it's that. This glider Orm shot was a corker.
Okay, I can honor.
Also timed with Chewy doing a great text-to-speech. I've got you in, Mickey.
Congratulations, Chewy, on your job. That's for you, buddy. That's for you. GG's. Nice shot. Nice swimming across there.
Classic, that one.
Give it a go.
Can't get through Felwyn's Gate on auto. Might have to learn to actually how to do things.
It's too much, but kind of fun, right?
Back when Chewy didn't have a job. Was that the headshot you dedicated to Chewy? Yes. I haven't really looked at the names of any of the stuff, to be honest. I'll have to see. I have to see what's good for like getting XP. I'd been doing auto for most stuff.
Are you looking at me or I don't know?
You're looking at me? This is really old. The old ones like that have the yellow along the bottom is a really old overlay. That was probably before these ones, right? Can't quite remember. I think this was a later overlay.
Ow! Oh my god.
Can't quite remember.
It worked! I'll take it. Okay, he's got a helmet I want, and then we're gonna med. Oh god.
You just finished Felwyn's Gate on auto? I don't know where I've got up to. I'll have a little look in a minute.
This next plane having an org or a growth.
Hey Slim, how you doing? Samp, what's up? Oh, another Orm iron sight. I love the like homemade overlays. Now I just don't bother with an overlay. Keep it simple. Keep it minimalist. Just my face.
Woo, baby. There we go.
You don't need all the other fluff.
Plane's coming as well. I guess that was kind of what we asked for, was something to turn up that we could do that too.
I like the way every single one of these clips is still going to be this headset. Still the same headset going back to 2018, I think. Getting some good air miles out of it. Ear miles? Works better, doesn't it? Getting a nice little run of Orm clips there. And another one. What's going on? Loving it. Oh, I'll tell you what. Why? It's because I ordered them by name. So these are all the AWM clips in a row. I thought it'd be more interesting to do it by date, but so you get a mix of like old and new clips. That's why we've just had about 10 AWM clips in a row. Hey, I'm down for it. That purple blood as well. Oh my god, the state of that. That took a lot of hits, didn't it? That's a crazy amount of hits. There's so many Orm clips. You got Raid downloaded. Thank you, Justin. Thank you very much. Let's go Castle. Let's go Castle. That shooting looked like mine. In fairness, I hit him quite a bit in that. He took a lot of hits. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't what I would describe as super clean. So I'm about 5 years behind you. Yeah. I mean, I still do like that sometimes these days, to be honest. It's this one lad by the look of it. Need a vest and then we push him. Oh, he was getting the pans already. GG's. See my life flash before my eyes there. Thankfully, the animation on the pans had probably spoiled that for him there, didn't it? It takes a minute. Says a lot that you took that offensively. Yeah, big thank you to everyone who's downloaded Raid with that link today. It has been really, really helpful. You know, if we can make a good impression with this, this sponsored gig, then maybe we get offered more in the future, and then that's, very helpful to me. So thank you very much for all your support and time. I do appreciate it a lot. It's a big bag. Sure. We'll stick with the 7s. Maybe we'll take a barrel in a minute. I want to go and get... Tell you what, no, we want crates, don't we? Crates. Let's just get a red dot. And we go. That's my red dot. Be careful just in case there's anyone lurking about, like literally this guy I just heard. Oh, he's got an Uzi. Oh, don't waste it, mate. I could have used that. People are freaking self-resis, honestly. Scrappy, wasn't it? Scrappy dappy do. He had to have an Uzi, didn't he? He makes you shit your pants. Doesn't matter if they got a noob outfit. They got an Uzi in their pocket. Ooh-wee. That plane was a long way away. I don't think there's any hope of getting crates from that. That's very lucky. Oh, that was a flare. Okay, this is the plane. That's convenient. That was someone getting a very early birdom. There's a car for us. Gives us a few more seconds. You should try to get Manscaped on side for a stream. I've done a Manscaped sponsored YouTube video. I did one. That's not. What was this? Was there 2 flares fired early? I think this is the crate plane. It's surely already dropped, but I mean we'll just chill and watch it, I guess. I did a Manscaped video. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a few months ago on one of my ARC videos. Did very well. A lot of my sponsored stuff lately has been on YouTube videos because they've been very high performing and getting a lot of views. So I've done a lot more sponsored stuff on YouTube these days than I have on Twitch because the exposure's a lot better when the videos are getting tens of thousands of views. Yeah, we did a Manscaped one. Oh. Surely we're flipping here. It's alright. Oh, and again. One for luck. Oh, that's... Right. We're out of luck there. I mean, we're quite close. But if someone's already there or drives up, they'll be able to pinch the goods before we get there. Quiet at the moment, though. What's up, Rag? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Snowmobile down there. Good to know. Flippin' heck. Freaking polar bear up there. Easy, tiger. Glider. Looking for this. All that work and it's a freaking famous. I mean, I say all that work. I didn't really invest much energy in that, but still. Ooh. Not very useful, but you know, nice to know they're there, I suppose. Man, give me a gun that I want to use. Oof. Well, I'll take the armor. Better than a kick in the cock. Just drop that for the minute. And a bit of that. Can you even Ducati? Hey, Gecko. Yeah, I've got a Ducati. I've just not actually bothered applying the skin because you have to stand there and wait to apply it. So I've just not done it. I must admit, for some reason, I haven't had you come up in my YouTube feed for a while. I haven't done a video on the main channel for a couple of weeks. Obviously, I do the daily PUBG videos on the TBG Plays channel. So if you like PUBG, then surely you're subscribed already to TBG Plays. Because there's literally new PUBG videos every single weekday on there. But on the main channel, I do them a bit more sporadically now and go for sort of high impact ones that are going to get lots of views rather than just grinding out lots of gameplay. And streaming, obviously, like I'm doing now. But the thing with YouTube, it doesn't matter who you subscribe to. You know, if you're not actively watching a channel regularly, then it won't. They'll stop appearing in your, you know, recommended and stuff. Like I'm subscribed to dozens of channels, but I only see the same handful in my little list because they're the ones that I watch regularly. There's only a few channels that I watch regularly, really, like GeoWizard and a few others. Love a bit of GeoWizard. That guy who does the card counting videos, the British guy, he's great. I'll watch anything he does. Carl Jobst and his speedrunning stuff. Love a bit of that. I just think the small mag on the FAMAS is a bit of a killer. That's a bot. Well, I think I can only really recall seeing two obvious bots today, which is reassuring. Was he firing at me initially? That's the concern. Could have been at someone else. We need to do more crates. Get better guns. We've got the armor, and we just need the guns. What is GeoWizard? It's a channel on YouTube. It's a guy who does lots of like GeoGuessr videos, but also does lots of like adventure videos where he's done these like straight line missions across Wales and parts of the UK and various other places that are just excellent to watch. I find them just brilliant. Would recommend it. Oh, we're pretty much out to sea with this. We're at the villa. you. Muchos beteros. As they say in Mexico. Check the other ones, I guess. This glider sounds like it's landing. Hey, buddy. Fucking birdom coming in down here as well now. Kind of want to steal his birdom. It's a bit of a waste of ammo, but it's nice to fuck it out. Should have pulled out the draggy, really. But sometimes you just gotta have a bit of fun with your P90. Fire all of the ammo. GeoWizard going in the queue. Yeah, check it out. Go and find the straight line missions across Wales. And watch them from the first one. Find the playlist for them. Or just all the straight line missions and just watch them from the oldest to the newest. Sadly, no other guns, so we are going to be... Unless this guy picks me up quickly. No. Tommy gun and a mutant. Jeez. Are there any on the roofs that we might have missed? I think we checked them all. You don't get as many as you used to. Did we do this one? But we probably did. We don't have much ammo left, do we? Did this guy have a P90? It looked a bit like a P90, didn't it? This guy who ran over. Oh my god, you're a lucky boy. Dad just got shot so many times. And this guy had a very colourful gun that did look a little like that P90 skin that the Nacho has. In fact, I think I have it as well. I just don't have it equipped. It was a P90. There we go. Look. See? And he had a Groza. This guy might have eyes for the crate. You got to have a look, mate. You got to have a look. We're still in the zone here, so we can just hang out and fire this like crazy at everyone and then... It's a wild ride. Go get his Groza in a minute. Wit is speaking Welsh. I don't much know much Welsh. Get that glider badge. Take the glider. That poor lad didn't even get a chance to fire his P90 at me. I don't think he'd fired a single bullet. We might as well stay around here as long as we can, because we can keep... Was there any fresh armor? I can't quite remember. I think it was the other crates that had the fresh armor, wasn't it? But we got the Groza, which is useful. If we get low on P90 ammo. a shame we didn't manage to steal that guy's birdom, though. That would have been quite funny. Come on, attack me. I want to find my P90. Can't really go P90 Grozer. I'll be 6x Grozer. I'll be absolutely toilet with that. There's a man. Might be that guy from the car earlier. Glider's still going. Bear just got a cheeky kill. Nice one, Bear. Oh. That wasn't very far away. Shot me in the head. Very nice. Hey Yuri, how you doing? No, yesterday was just a little cheeky bonusy bit. Because I had my sponsored thing going on. So I'm half tempted to do a little Fallout stream of the new Fallout 4 update for like current gen. The Series X, PS5. Man, they're still going down there, aren't they? Ooh, we need to go. Okay, well, we're sticking with the P90. We got full. I'm not dropping P90 for a Grozen when we got, you know, more than full ammo for the P90. There's only 15 people left. We'll just go to some more crates. Fight there. Tried and tested technique. Oh, mind the rock. Why is there no one here? He's now annoyingly uphill from me. Oh dear, I'm terrible. That was a mistake. Not good shooting from me there, but we got the job done. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Two different people shooting at me? Yes, I think one of them just... there we go. Ooh, I'm very tight. We need to get in a better spot, really. This guy downhill is sort of giving them a hit me from 2 angles with this guy. I'm bang in the middle of the zone here. Sounds lively. Let's go say hello. Lively means probably hurt. I guess they're all dead. It's only 3 alive. One of them's going to be that guy who just hit me with a Dragunov. One of them probably downhill where I got shot at from before. Who are you shooting at, buddy? One guy off to the left. Is this right guy? What happened to him? Bad spray, wasn't it, mate? There's these 2 and then 1 unidentified at the moment. I mean, he's been tagged up hard. He's going to have to med, or that blue's going to... I think the blue will probably kill him. One guy left. Probably over here somewhere is where we heard shots. Bit of a ridge there to peak. I mean, we definitely heard shots over that way. But I'm not 100% he's over there. Over there. I see you, buddy. Oh, I got an orm. Forgot about that. GG's. I thought it was my Dragunov still. Where you pull out your sniper and boop. Ah, nice. There we go. We got a win finally. Nice to grind that one out. We had a couple of good games today. I had the 11 kill, not a win, and a 10 kill win. I'll take it. Lots of P90 fun there. Thank you for all the GGs. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Good to see you there. No Nacho today. Nacho's got his little day off today. I normally do my Nacho games on a Monday. If you want to watch me and Nacho do some duos, it's normally on the Monday session. Beautiful. Yeah, 1100 damage, 10 kills. A lot of P90 bullets fired. 677 damage to the P90. We killed a guy with using our P90 who also had a P90 and he hadn't fired it yet. So we got quite a bit of ammo. We've managed to, you know, pull back the stats a little bit, haven't we? I like the way we went 11 kill, 0, 0, 0, 10 kill. I'd say that's very typical of solos in general, and particularly me playing solos. It's all or nothing here. More often than not, it's nothing, but occasionally it's all. Enough of that noise. Back to our
Going with tear, mate.
steady old clip.
Yeah.
I prefer when it's all. I prefer when it's nothing. More of a nothing kind of guy. Oh, it says 1 supporter now. I still don't really know what that means. Maybe that's someone that's hit level 25. So don't forget, if you want to help out the channel for free, do us a little favour. If you've not played Raid before, Raid Shadow Legends, download it for free using my tracking link. You can download it on your mobile or on...
We did it. The win with the shotty. 10 kills. Orm shotgun.
So excited back then. Look at that. So excited.
What a ridiculous.
Yeah, if you download that using my tracking link and then level up a little bit, then we get extra bonuses. The more people do that, the more people sign up, and the more people that level up. So it does really helps out a lot. You got a couple of weeks to level up as well, so give it a little click. You got a spare few minutes. It's a nice way to you know, pass away some time while you're having a poop or skiving off from work, as most of you are probably doing now. The bots have gone! Not totally, I'm still playing PUBG. Nice. I love listening to the excitement. You never hear me that excited anymore. I'd have to get like a 25 kill win to get that excited now. The enthusiasm of you. I just don't have that level of energy anymore. I was a sprightly young 34-year-old back then. How you doing, Timeless? Great to see you, mate. What console do I like better, Xbox or PlayStation? I mean, I'm kind of an Xbox guy. I own both now, but I've only really used the PS5 for playing Dragon's Dogma 2 at the moment. I haven't played much else.
Just blew him up. Unlucky, mate.
I couldn't really say. Laughs over kills. Back before Gen Z took all the youth.
Where was this guy, though?
Back before Gen Z spoiled it for us all.
On late zone, is it? Oh, there it is.
And Gen X. And all the ones that aren't my one. I get a little irritated with 0-0-0 games when I'm squadding. But in solos, I don't give a... Yeah, exactly. In solos, like, you know, some of those are misplays. Some of those are just... A lot of them are just bad luck, you know. There's just people everywhere. The amount of times you die just because you just get shot in the ass. And then, you know, obviously in squad games, you always have another life. You know, every time... In fact, you get multiple lives, you know. You get headshot with an Orm in squads, you're still only knocked. You might not even be dead. You know, you get flushed out in squads, you still might get brought back in with blue chips. Whereas in solos, you know, you're toast really, unless you got a self-resi, which shouldn't be in the game because they're terrible. Dragon's Dogma is great. I haven't had a chance to play it since I've been back from Dubai, but I have been really enjoying it. I will play some of the weekend. Looking forward to Stellar Blade on Friday on PS. I've not heard of that one. Just getting out of the chair is an adventure in itself. Getting drilled by bronze level 30 in solos is an adventure in itself. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the fun. And then watching the death cam and realising that they over-shoulder aimed you from like 30 meters away and hit a fluky headshot. You're like, yeah, you know, this is the PUBG that I love. That was a mistake, isn't it, mate? Just stand there and shoot me. Would have worked much better. Just so much better. It's kind of troll that there were some shotgun rounds here and no shotgun. I saw the shotgun rounds initially and I was like, oh sweet, it's an S12K or something, but nope, just some rounds. It's not going to be useful here, but could be useful in general. I saw the duck bag was the 3 bag. There's 2 duck bags. There's this duck bag, which is a level 2. Oh, I love this backpack. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, there's that one. And then there's another one that's the level 3 one has the little duck like tied to the back of it. Show you if we find one, which we probably will here. Why do you prefer female characters than male? I see you run female, not male. Well, I like to kind of... Did I just hear a man here? I like to dance between the lines a little bit and run, you know, a female character, but with a big bushy beard. I think it's a nice modern approach. Nice and inclusive. It reminds me of myself. Oh, man with a bison. Let's say hello to Mr. Bison. Can we have a red dot? That's fine. That was just in here, I think. Ooh. Didn't need the crouch there. It didn't help me out, did it? Cheeky Peter. She does have your figure now that you mentioned it. Yeah, I'm a very, you know, I'm a very skinny, lithe man. Hey, Gypsy, how you doing? How's the knee after the 30? It feels fine, actually. Thank you for asking. It got really, really sore when I was running on Sunday out of nowhere. Look at this poor lad. I hadn't really done anything to it. And it just got really sore. Like I was struggling to run. And then it was a bit achy the next day. And so I rested it yesterday as well. But I went and ran 12K pretty steady this morning before work. And it felt absolutely fine, like nothing at all wrong with it. So I think maybe it's just it'd been a bit tight from like the flight home, perhaps, you know, from sitting 7 hours cramped up on a plane, and then coming back and running quite a quick park run. I think maybe it just was a bit tight and needed a bit of loosening up and a bit of a rest or something. But yeah, it feels fine, which is nice. I was worried if there was an issue there, and that'd be bad. Take the mini. We haven't taken the mini much today. When I say that, I'm going to immediately go and try and get crates, because, I mean, I don't know why it takes me so long to remember that's how you win games on this map. But let's go find the car. Well, let's have a quick look in case the crates were flukily nearby, but they're probably not. We'll have to get the second crates, because the first ones are no longer within my reach. Out of reach. Do-do-do. Do-do. I think they had that. The missus had Bend It Like Beckham on the telly that day. I feel like it had that playing. It's got some cracking old songs in that. Yeah, I went to a wedding in near Dubai. It was great, thanks. Yeah, the wedding was great, and then I got to experience the crazy storm out in the UAE, and the worst storm they'd had in 75 years. I mean, he's not dressed like a man who wants to fight, is he? I think he has parked up, though. There he is. I bet he's over shoulder aiming, this lad with like no helmet, no armor. Hit some shots, didn't he? Advisable to wear a helmet though, gonna be honest. We'll take that. And that's all we need. When you wore that duck bag with the red striped coat, you look like a walking full English breakfast. What, the bacon coat? Creamed that guy's bike, didn't we? I mean, that's basically how people drive in the UK with regards to cyclists. It's pretty much on par. Kind of puts me off cycling, I must say. Harder to hit me when I'm running. You play with no crossplay? I feel PC players take the game over. Crossplay doesn't mean you play with PC. PC and console players do not play the same game together in any situation ever. Never have. Crossplay means Xbox and PlayStation players play together. That's all it means. So turn it on, because you'll have really slow matchmaking otherwise. There's no cross-play in PUBG with between PC and console. Oh, I was hitting him nicely. Use it so he can't have it. What's he even using? Oh god, it took him a while, didn't it? That's unlucky. I thought we were spraying nicely at the spot where he was, where he peaked there. We kind of pre-fired that quite well, I thought, but just a little unlucky and didn't do the damage. Boom, boom. Well, not a bad one. We got a bit of damage done early on. I'll take that. We go again. Matchmaking is nice and quick at the moment, so pretty right with that.
Nice. No, wrong button. No. Ah.
Accidentally jumping out of a glider before we had infinite parachutes. Maybe we'll get that on OG Erangel. No parachutes. No gliders.
Shit.
1100 subs we had then. Maybe when it's OG Erangel, people will start gifting hundreds of subs again. Maybe that is what it was. It wasn't the excitement of PUBG and Battle Royale being a new and crazy experience. It was people just liked, you know, the crappy old Erangel version of the map.
Didn't even realise.
Classic old gun skins in these clips as well, aren't there? I'm going to work on some more of these so there's like more of a variety of clips so we don't get repeats as much and stuff. We'll try and figure out something. Oh,
that was a nice shot.
that was nice.
That was a nice shot.
I look quite nice in that, don't I?
Anyone else?
Beard's looking very dark in that.
Anybody else want some? This guy.
We're in my Steel Series headset as well. A rare, special, little cheeky one there.
Oh, that guy wanted some.
I assume you went into detail about OG Erangel on YouTube. I did. Well, I mean, also on Twitch, but it's easier to scroll back on YouTube. But I did talk about it at the start of the stream. Yes. But yeah, I mean, basically PUBG did a post this morning about the OG Erangel thing. which is that we're going to have 2 weeks where an old version of Erangel is going to replace the normal version of Erangel. Just 2 weeks. That's going to happen near the end of May. And yeah, it's just going to be old Erangel. They said there's going to be more details in the patch notes. It said there's going to be the pre-game lobby guns are going to be there. Clothes will be in the ground. Tommy gun in the air, in the airdrop. It doesn't mention if there's other gameplay features that will be like back in the day. Oh, it says the recoil will be different. It doesn't mention anything about other gameplay mechanics that have changed, like how vehicles take damage, how vehicles explode, like insta-exploded vehicles, whether we'll have stuff like emergency pickups and other new features, whether they'll turn off blue chip recall. I assume they will. Oh, this is a hell of a jump. Watch this. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. I remember doing these with Chewy. We used to do massive backflips and you try and like drop all your clothes while sitting in the passenger seat and backflipping.
It can be done, right? Nice to know.
I remember doing one of these before where we managed to land on that second building with a jump there. Yes, we get another one in the three-wheeler.
Oh, here we go. Right, backflip. Backflip.
Do you think one console has an advantage over the other? No, I don't. See, you wouldn't get that in pub. That's OG Erangel. That was old Erangel. Insta exploding vehicle. You wouldn't get that now. It'd set on fire and then explode.
Nearly.
Boring. Old bridge. The old bridgy bridges.
Well,
No,
we
little.
didn't get the kill, but I feel like we kind of earned it, right?
Might have a load of bridge clips now. They're done in name order. Oh, maybe not. Don't know what that was called. Has there ever been an explosive round for the smoke launcher? No, there has not. Pretty unlucky there. What's up, Sneaky Killer? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I post my streams in Discord? Yeah, I post when I'm streaming. I post the stream schedule in Discord. There's also links in the Discord in the announcements channel to the YouTube stream, so you can always find the YouTube VODs. Old bridge again. With C4, though. And C4's been around a while, hasn't it? Some old outfits here.
Woohoo! There we go.
Ah! And then his teammate ran him over.
He ran his teammate over.
Brilliant.
Holy shit.
Love that.
Dude just ran his teammate over. Oh fuck! I thought that was my other.
There's some gold in there. Pure gold. Had a lot of Erangel today, haven't we? Very Erangel-y. Erangel-y. I feel good we got a win. It's nice to get that done, isn't it? Nice to tick that box. We've had 2 10 kill plus games today. We've got a chicken dinner. I can relax. How long has my channel been around for? It'll actually be 10 years in September this year. Since... Ooh, this is quite lively. Since we very first made the Beard Guys YouTube channel. September 9... Well, yeah, nearly 10 years ago. 9 and a bit years ago. But I've only been doing it full-time for... Well, only. I've been doing it full-time for 7 years, maybe? 6, 7 years? Full-time content creator? YouTuber with a bit of streaming? Which, I mean, is kind of a lifetime in this industry, really. It's not like YouTube's been around for that long. We'll keep the Panzer. I don't know how well I'll do with it. I'm not the best with them, but we'll give it a whirl. Go here and say hi. You have this little animation with the Panzer now. You need to be ready to give yourself a bit more time to whip it out, as it were. Oh, come on. The lag on that. Are you kidding me? The guy just like phased across the whole room and back. Naughty King, how you doing? I mean, what can you do about that? That was wild. Bloody wild. How you doing, Naughty King? Good to see you, mate. Are the bots really gone? They fixed the issue on console where we were seeing 20 to 30% bots in every single lobby. That was an issue since the update on Thursday. That's now been fixed, so you will see normal bot levels again. And the old N249 noise. Oh, God.
Oh, how did I not get him? I hit the post so much.
Oh, I love these old clips. What's up, Toast? How you doing? I did have quite low HP, but you know, you got to try and shoot him, didn't you? I felt like he would have been quite low from the Panzer. We only did 40 odd damage, so he wasn't as low as I thought. Cheers, Toast. Hey, Channel Bong, how you doing? Good to see you. Missing some shots on this lad, aren't we? See, look, still peeking there with 1 HP. I mean, that would have been the old M249, that clip as well, when it was still a crate gun, I think. I'm pretty sure. How many? I can't remember how many rounds it used to have. Was it like 100 or something? It went up by a lot. A whole lot. I think we saw this early, didn't we? Look at the cowboy hat. That is, you know it's old when I got the cowboy hat and the yellow bar at the bottom.
Uh-oh.
I see not much has changed in your 1 HP peaking. Exactly. Still fancy it. Sometimes you just, you know, sometimes it's what you got to do. Tower roll. We've probably got to have another like 0 kill here, and then the next one will be a 10 kill win. That'd be following the previous pattern, wouldn't it? Bom, 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 bom. Queues have slowed down a little bit now. We had a nice run of quick queues earlier, but they've somewhat slowed down for the time being. Yeah, they didn't give much information away in the classic Erangel thing. Oh, this is gonna have the foggy weather. Remember foggy and rainy weather? Used to have that. Weapons on the starting island. They're changing the font to look like it did during early access. Yeah, definitely just sort of playing on nostalgia things rather than any of this is going to be better. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Did anyone watch Shroud playing PUBG yesterday? I talked about it a bit earlier on. Shroud was streaming some PUBG yesterday. Was great to see. That gave me a nice nostalgia hit. I haven't watched Shroud for years, but if I see him stream PUBG, then I'll chuck that on for a minute. We see if anyone else is trying to join the raid clan. By the way, if you sign up to raid using my little tracking link, you can join our clan. It's called TTBG. Send a request, and I can open up raid and get you in. You can join the gang. We've got quite a few of us in there now. Quite the lively lot of incredibly pro gamers. I'm up to level 20 now. No, you might just make this in, actually. Bit of old school commentary
Surely
here.
Gonna get shot by someone. Pennywise is he Pennywise seen him? Has he got the crossbow? He's got the crossbow now. He's trying to line up the crossbow shot.
Mickey
Go on.
Rambo up to
Go
12,
on.
level 12.
I wanna see
Swally
it.
up to
I wanna
level
see it.
12. Love to
Yes.
see it.
Perfect.
Kamisa 23.
Oh, great shot
Brian
from Pennywise.
17.
Nails
Talking
it
Beard
with the
20.
crossbow.
Nice.
Brilliantly played.
Smashing it.
Well played, Pennywise.
Do I think PUBG will have a
Yeah, I think
next
he's
gen
running the,
update?
Sounds like he's running
Um,
M249 with Nuts, who are just hanging out. Lamb's actually found a bit of land to hang out
really?
on, but he does have
Don't know.
this
Can
guy-
I add you on
oh, no,
Xbox?
Nuts is right
Sure.
behind
I
you,
mean, you can
Lamb.
just add anyone on
Behind
Xbox,
you,
right? You don't
Lamb.
have to
Behind
accept them
you.
anymore. You just sort of add
No.
people as a follower.
Oh no! Taken out. The last remnant of Team 5 was Lamb. Taken out by Nuts.
I feel like we kind of I didn't anticipate we'd spend so much time in the lobby today. We've kind of seen all of these clips, haven't we? Oh, hang on. What was this last one? Oh, look.
Killed that guy.
I don't know if we'd
Let's
seen
try
that.
better position on this dude. I think we.
Doesn't it need a current gen update first? Well, yeah, exactly. I feel even calling it next gen feels like a push because it's kind of current gen, really, isn't it? Series X and the PS5.
This guy?
They've been out for years. It's a nice hit. That's a nice hit, Don Tomo. GG's. Right. Should we try and get another massive dub for you all? You'll fancy that? Bit of lumbery. Lumber, then some crates, maybe. Lumber. Here for the massive dubbage. Massive dubbage guaranteed. Let's go down on these. I never normally land on these ones. Then we've got good access to the vehicles as well if we want to make a quick play for any crates. It's giving me an SKS off the rip here, doesn't it? Hurry up and load. What's worth loading for? Oh, other way around, thank you. Sure. Thank you, get rid of that. To reload this M249, but I think we're going to wait until we've got more bullets. No, thank you. Can't see anyone eyeing me up. Reassuring. Ammo, please. Been quite quiet, hasn't it? It's laggy on PS5 after the update. I'm going to do a PS5 stream of PUBG soon. I've not tried it on my PS5 yet. So yeah, I'll have to give that a whirl soon, and we can all see firsthand how the PS5 experience differs to the Xbox Series X experience. Oh, circles away. Still need more fives, really, but this will do. He'll have to. I want to go for these crates. Haven't reloaded it, but I mean, we got 60 rounds. There's plenty for shooting someone. Hey, Tipsy, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing today? I thought I heard the plane, to be honest, but I think it might be a bit early. I mean, it could have come and we would have missed it because we're so far out, but... See we get on. Let's take this bike. It'll be a bit quicker, won't it? I mean, this is a nice off-road vehicle, but the bike's just fast. I do have the Ducati skin, but I just haven't bothered using it because I just, like, you know, why would I stand there and spend 2 seconds skinning a vehicle or whatever? Hey, buddy. I think someone was trying to... Oh, move. I felt like someone was trying to snipe at the same time, but he was caught in a random spot, wasn't he? I mean, Unreal 5 is the kind of big thing they're working on, isn't it? But, you know, I doubt we're going to see that much before the end of the year, if, you know, if not, maybe early next year. Oh, this is a long way away. Okay, 65. That's a pretty good marker, actually. It might be further than that, but it's not too bad. Slightly to the 65, pretty much. Bang on, isn't it? We'll get it. Hey, train station friends, don't mind me. I'm a man on a mission. Hey, Jim Leahy, how you doing? Question. Oh god, we're covering some distance, aren't we? I'll tell you what, that marker wasn't bad, was it, for distance? The distance was absolutely perfect. There's someone there already, though. Oh, and someone there. This guy's got a P90. I assume he was on the main crate. Nearly fired all my ammo here. With oh, who threw that? Oh fuck! There's another guy rocked up. I need some ammo. Through this smoke. Ah, so unlucky. That guy just third partying for so long. We were doing all right on the crates. We just needed to like get into that smoke. We would have been all right. I doubt he would have had a thermal already. Super unlucky there. He was hitting nice shots. In OG Erangel, will they be removing gun skins too? No idea. They haven't mentioned that. They didn't mention anything about that kind of stuff. It's a bit naughty. A little bit naughty. That's a shame. We were playing that nicely there.
Wrapping left 5. You're on the rocks to our 5. My health is very low. And then he's on our north. Look at you. Look north. Looking right.
I love how like seriously we took it back in the day, and now it's just like a complete meme.
I'm on a whisper of health, so I'll just try and pick off people where I can.
So serious. We've seen too many shots. We're using a thermal, yeah.
Behind. I'm really confused. I hit him a bunch.
Oh, mate, I hit him so much. Thank you, boy.
That was tough. Well played.
Was he just spinning? Oh, for God's sake, this is another one.
Come on. Come on.
I love Sanok. It's my favourite.
Want to play Rust? No, not really. No.
Who's this? Oh, Nuka went to get a crate. What's up?
Oh, this was a good
Okay.
one. This was when they
Right.
first introduced
Okay.
throwing melee
One more.
weapons.
3.
And we're in a custom
3,
lobby,
2,
and we
1.
wanted to see how
Go.
long it'd take
Oh.
to blow up a UAZ by throwing melee
Let's keep
weapons at
switching
it
seats, we'll be fine. Look at it go. Oh, they haven't hit me yet.
while
doing
sitting
okay.
in it.
UAZ
When are you
really
there that
tanky.
day?
Oh, I got a hit. Oh, I'm pretty low.
It's on fire.
Pretty low. They're collecting up. They're coming in for round 2 here. We're down in the red. We're burning.
that's-
We lost a lot of time.
Oh, so
Hey,
that
buddy.
that was
How you
before.
doing?
Okay, this is Insta
It's not
Explode. They
safe
used
here.
to look. They used
Would
to
not
set on
recommend.
fire like that,
Oh, there we go.
but that wasn't. They're about to explode, set on fire. That's just like it's
Oh,
taken a lot of
nice.
damage on
Yeah,
fire.
that's good. Okay, GG's.
Chewy confused, never.
Go nuts. Kill each other. Your boat's getting pretty banged up there, dude.
Love it.
Take that chicken. That was nice timing.
Amazing, cheering the
Amazing.
bits.
Thank you for the 100
What
bits, dude.
what a ledge. Thanks for the biddies, mate. Man, we had a nice run of the solo queues being quick, and then they've just like slowed right down again. It's
Woohoo, there we go.
just bad luck, I think, isn't it?
Finally.
That's the end of the vid. Goes back to the beginning again.
Right over there.
We've seen them all.
Here's my pan.
Ow!
It's
Oh my
going.
God!
We've watched all of them today. Now I know what auto is. Leveling on raid has never been easier. Yeah, you can literally press auto and then press the 1 times thing so it changes to 2 times, and it does it at double speed as well, and it just like auto grinds through levels. It's pretty pretty good, right? Get yourself leveled up. Helps us out. There we go. We're in a game finally. Jeez. Jeez. Helen's the Betsy. Yeah, we get like bonuses for people hitting. Oh, actually, for level 5 as well. I missed that. So, sorry, level 12. So we do get something for level 12. I thought it was only level 25. So level 12 we get a bit. Level 25 we get a bit. If you unlock any void shards or sacred shards, we get a load extra as well. I don't know if anyone will manage that, but yeah. Well, I forgot there was an extra for level 12. That's a touch. Hey, J-Man, how you doing? Oh, we got a new clan request. I don't know if you're someone from the stream or not, but Tim will get you in, whatever. Why not? You wanted to join, you're welcome in. Got a couple at 25 already. What in the clan? Yeah, I think this is a bit slow to update. I'm not sure if every single person in the clan is from the stream. There might be a couple of randos in there because we I had it like just unlocked at the start of the clan, and then I made it like request only because it was just filling up really quick. I didn't really realize that people would just you know, join it like crazy. I think they're doing OG Erangel to bring players back. I mean, maybe it'd be interesting to see if that like has that effect on like you know players. If they'll be like, oh, we'll come back because it's the old map. Like for me, I just don't really. I guess I haven't been away from the game, and I don't know what like. It just doesn't have much draw for me, but you know, I mean, if it brings players back, then brilliant. And I've certainly seen quite a few people respond quite positively to it. So, I hope to be proven wrong on it, really. Yeah, don't forget, if you want to help out today, do us a favor. Did a sponsored raid stream yesterday. We've got a tracking link for it. Raid Shadow Legends. It's still active for a couple of weeks. So if you download the game using the tracking link in the video description or in chat, if you've not played raid before, a new account, download it via that chat link, level up a little bit, then that really helps out the stream. Lovely free way, to essentially just gift us some bonus tips just by clicking away on a free mobile game. There's also a desktop version as well if you want to try that out. And we've got a clan you can join if you want to join the clan. It's called TTBG. Big shout out to everyone who signed up already. Quite a few today. It's been a good run of that. We'll plug it again on Friday and then maybe I'll shut up about it. See how we get on. What happened to the guy who used to come over and play with you? Lamb, we just haven't really done stuff on the channel together for years, really. We can join your clan on Raid Shadow Legends, yes. On PUBG, I don't have any space. I think we're full up still on PUBG. There's only a 100-player limit, unfortunately, which we're usually at. Occasionally, someone will leave and we get a free space so we can bring someone in. Yeah, it's got like an auto battle thing on Raid, which is pretty handy for just grinding out levels. You can press that, do the little 2 times thing, and you'll just grind through. Oh, this is bad. Go this way then. That's what happens when you're not paying attention and you're chatting away. Already got a pan. Didn't really realise. Hey, Plug Spud. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's gone quiet over here. There were some early shots. Hello, sir. Wow, he's gone. I was going to go for that and go get some crates, you cheeky bastard. Absolutely legged it. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Lovely to see you. That's right. We got another one. We'll try and do a repeat of the last game, but without the bit where I died in it. We don't have much ammo for this, do we? Not that it matters too much. Yeah, he did crash that car. He didn't make it, did he? Hello, here he is. Well, found ya. Right. I mean, the crates could drop here, but going down south is usually, well, going down south. Going into the center of the zone gives you the best chances of finding them. So we'll go down central. See how we get on. I see the crates. Let's go. It is 195, 100-ish. Just about slightly more 100 than 95. It's kind of the little auto grind thing on Raid is kind of nice because the only other like mobile game that I ever played for much length of time was STFC, Star Trek Fleet Command. I did a sponsored video on it a couple of years ago and then just played it like for the next year and a half. It was a nice little, it was a fun little game. I got quite into it. I quite like Star Trek, you know, nice looking ships and stuff. But like on that, it was very manual. There was nothing like auto you could really do. Now, this glider guy is surely going to come in. So you just ended up like when you had your sort of dailies to do and you literally just have to sit there clicking and clicking and clicking on little fucking ships constantly. They just got so tedious after a while. It's just like, I just cannot be arsed with this anymore. Did he see me? Probably. Spare helmet invest in here. I don't want to lay here forever, mate. I'm coming down behind him now as well. We'll just keep chilling. Please don't see me. I think he probably saw me. I think he saw me. Oh, well, maybe he didn't. Nice. I was going to go up on this thing and like shoot people who came for the crates, but... Oh, an MG3. Oh, hang on. There's still a man over here. He doesn't seem to have made any effort to aggress on me yet, which is somewhat unusual. We'll have to go and say hello, maybe with this C4. He just like gone in one of these houses, chill. Like he just pulled up in this car so long ago. And went in there maybe? I don't like it. So quiet. Where the hell did you go? I don't think he's in this. Did he go up here? I think we would have noticed that, right? No, I guess we didn't notice that. Hey buddy. Did he go up there while I was shooting that guy? Why wasn't he shooting me? You You should watch some ranked players. Why would I want to watch ranked? It's so boring to watch. It sounds like a terrible way to spend my day. Interesting. Well, you know, it's a play, isn't it? Definitely a play. We'll go get some more 7s. This guy has a couple of bits we need. Thank you for the bandos, sir. We'll go get some more 7s and crack on. I mean, this is the gun we've been trying to get all day. We haven't had an MK14 all freaking day. We've had a FAMAS that we didn't want. We had a lot of P90s, which were quite nice, to be fair. Thanks for accepting me into your raid clan. Hey, no worries. Thank you for signing up. We appreciate you. The best raid clan around, bar none. For God's sake. I think I stick with this loadout, to be honest. There's so many level 3 helmets here. Christ alive. Let's get rid of the C4. I think I'm good with that. I'm going to do better with an MK than I am with the Orm. So we'll just hide the ammo. The amount of crates we've gone to today, and there's been like sod all, and then, you know, it never rains, right? Gotta hide this Orm ammo somewhere. I mean, that's pretty well hidden, isn't it? Did we get all that ammo? Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Let's take this car. Yeah, I mean, FAMAS is definitely better in solos. In squads, it's pretty rough. Fighting with a very fast-firing 30-round AR against 4 people. Quite challenging. It's hard to argue against, you know, just an M249 being... Did they just move in? Those just moved in. God, I thought it was someone crawling under the vehicle. Yeah, it's hard to argue against the M249 just being, you know, massively better than that. Yeah, ranked never proved very popular to watch, really. I always found a lot less people were interested in watching ranked games on stream than watching, you know, just having a bit of fun and chilling out and a bit of chat and casuals. You know, ranked was always less popular. It was interesting sometimes doing ranked as a change just for a couple of hours, but I think there's a few people who like watching that, but very quickly people just get bored because it's just... You know, sitting around in compounds, especially because it's all TPP ranked on console as well. It's just sitting in compounds with your face against a wall, TPPing windows, and then move to another compound. And, you know, people are here to be, you know, people are here to hang out and chat and be entertained and not watch someone stare at a wall for 25 minutes. Where are we? Pretty south. Hey, buddy. Where's that from? Somewhere in there. Ooh. We just get up in the hills and... Is that a man laying next to that tree? No. Did look a bit like it though. Maybe we'll just hang around up here. See what's up. Any noise from PUBG? Are you commentating on any competition matches? Nothing I can announce at the moment. I've got a meeting tomorrow about potentially some more casting stuff. I'll let you know if anything comes to that. When and if I'm allowed to announce it. But nothing else in the pipeline at the moment since that last tournament. I mean, that last one with PUBG wasn't very long ago, was it really? It was like a month ago. The Wacky Jacky Team Wacky versus Team Danu thing, which was freaking awesome. Super cool event, that one. I'm really hoping they decide to do some more of them. It was a lot of fun to be involved with and just epic to watch. Seems pretty quiet. Poor lad just got run over. It's quite chilled, but I just kind of want to get into the lake. The end game's like the fun bit, really. Get tooled up. Wait for end game shenanigans. Get ourselves in this new zone, I guess. Yeah, I do love doing those live events. Are, you know, probably the most fun part of, you know, my job as full-time beard guy is you know, doing those commentary or hosting gigs on you know, live events, tournaments, or whatever that you know, PUBG or other brands and stuff get me on board for. They're just super fun, and it's really fun to like work with a bunch of other professionals as well. I don't get too much opportunity to do that. Most of the time I'm just doing stuff on my own, on my Larry. So I do really enjoy those as great opportunities for something a bit different. Someone just died to a bear. I saw that, yeah. Quite the grisly death. Looks like a bit of a crazy place to pull up, doesn't it? We're gonna have a new zone soon anyway. Quite quiet, isn't it? I do not have the self-accountability to work on my own. Yeah, you need to be quite self-motivated to be your own boss and, you know, be fully self-employed and work on your own for the best part of a decade. I mean, it helps when the thing you're working on is something you're deeply passionate about, you know, not just someone else's business, right? GG's. That's another one on the scoreboard. You work with a bunch of professionals every day. What I mean, it sounds like you're including yourselves in that, which I'm not sure. Is this are we colleagues? Is this a working relationship? I feel like you're the customer. Well, actually, if I say you're the customer, then someone's going to be like, oh, the customer's always right, and I'll have to be nice to you. And you're the customer, but take it with more of a, like, 40 Towers vibe than a, you know, 5-star hotel kind of vibe. Oh, it's a BRDM. I can make it pink. I mean, there's probably someone sat in it, but... Hello, are you in there, sir? Ah, whiffed that. It's a shame. Oh, every Friday? Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. That's kind of like a maybe that's like a special, you know, get to see the back room kind of thing. That makes it sound like a weird sex thing, doesn't it? Come and see the back room. It's like a behind the scenes. It's like the extras on the special DVD that you bought. Is that better? Less smutty? It's a shame we should have done better there. We were just spent a little bit too long with the MK. We're a little bit delayed to react to him jumping out. PUBG bloody beard club. Yeah, couldn't put it better myself. Hi. Yeah, I mean, he shot well. We just whiffed the aim a little bit. That happens. We aren't the customer, we are the audience. That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? As the product isn't physical. Can't believe I let you all hear my voice on Fridays. You have a fine voice. Access all areas. Yeah, the VIP pass. Like when you go to someone's Patreon and they have like the tier that's like, you know, 250 quid. But for us, $1. Which, you know, I can't buy anything for $1. So it's that's pretty good value. Really, I'm spoiling you with that. It's not even $1 per stream. No, maybe I should. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe we'll upgrade it to $4 a month, so it's $1 per stream. Unlimited plays for the whole month. Are we the carers or the cared for? A little from column A, a little from column B. Could go either way. Practically paying you to play. I mean, that makes it sound quite desperate, doesn't it? Not sure that's the vibe I want to give off. Boom, 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 boom. Remind me, Ben, what level did I need to get so you get something from Raid? 12 and 25 are the 2 milestone levels. Who's getting paid? As long as someone here is getting paid, then I'm happy. It's all that matters. Well, I'm enjoying having the clip video. I think it's useful for these sessions when the queues are quite slow. I will improve it for the future so that we can have, you know, hopefully have a big folder of my hundreds and hundreds of Twitch clips and it can just show random ones so there's not, we don't have to keep getting repeats. You got to 12? Oh, nice. Thanks, Floaty. I think that's about the equivalent of a couple of gifted Twitch subs. So thank you very much. I mean, and also just the more people that kind of sign up, even if they don't level up very much, you know, the more sign-ups we get, the more chance there is of them coming back and being like, hey, you know what? We'll do another campaign with you because that went quite well. Have some money. And I'll be like, thanks. You guys are great. You know, what a wonderful working relationship we have. You just need a 4-day week to go with your Patreon, yeah. Random clips you forgot were there would be fun. Well, it'd be interesting because, yeah, I'm not going to go through and review 7 hours worth of Twitch clips before I set it up. So there will just be, they'll just be there. Having the times of their lives. It's almost a shame to be off Vikendi. I was enjoying just getting absolutely stacked with crate loot on that map. Hey, twin guys, how you doing? I've got my smokes already. Cool. Interesting looking zone. Do a bolty? We've not really done any bolting today, have we? Zero boltage, in fact, I would say. Literally zero. I have faith in you, Floaty. Total faith. I run a media asset management system and feed content from there into digital signage. This is right up my alley. Yeah, we're all out here delivering content. Need more 7s. I don't know where this other lad went. Hopefully not here. Don't waste too much time with that. Kind of want to get round to the bridge. Probably going to be one or two others around that we didn't see drop. Quite close for that little shot, wasn't it? Not far off. I wonder if the Erangel down date will have Vector with 45s. Yeah, interesting. That's another one that I haven't seen mentioned. Yeah, will they change? Will we get the UMP 9 and the Vector 45? Right? That what it was? The UMP changed, didn't it? It's been so much happen over the last 7 years. It's hard to keep track. I do. Right. Go get my car. Any other random old game mechanics and changes that we can think of that they could enable for OG Erangel? We mentioned earlier the idea moving while medding. You didn't used to be able to move while taking a med. You had to stand perfectly still. And if you moved to fraction, it would cancel the map. It would cancel the med. I think only the map is changing. Yeah, I think mostly too. They mentioned a couple of things. They did mention that recoil would be a bit different. And like font and some boring stuff like that. I'm hoping they said there's going to be full details in the patch notes. I'm really hoping there's more in the patch notes because like at the moment it sounds quite underwhelming to me. Yeah, the ump changed, isn't it? No glider. Well, it's not so much. I mean, the glider is one thing, but you need no glider, and you also need no emergency pickup. Because if there's still emergency pickups, then it doesn't matter how cool the old Erangel bridges are. Everyone still just fly over them with emergency pickups. So, hopefully they turn off emergency pickups. This is going to be in the sea up here, I think. And then the bridges will be crazy, and that will be a lot of fun. If we still have E pickups, then the bridges won't be too spectacular, I would say. Random clothes scattered around on the map. Oh, that's miles away, actually. Circle speed. It did get briefly mentioned. Yeah, do you think we'll have the old circle speed? It's not a great bridgey one, this. I mean, the circle could come south. I'd say it's a fairly slim chance. But it could happen. Will it be in rotation or a separate queue? It will be in rotation. It's going to replace normal Erangel for 2 weeks. Hidden rocks and ledges for vehicle crashes. Yeah, clothes on the ground is something they said is gonna be there. Just, you know, I'm sure that's great. Fog and rain, although we already have fog maps, so fog mode. That's not really any different. I mean, it would be a slightly different version of fog, I guess. No comeback, presumably. It doesn't mention that, but you'd assume there'd be no comeback. Pistol map, yeah, maybe not being able to use... You didn't used to be able to use like pistol and SMG mags interchangeably. Let's put this... I think he's going up here, so let's put this safe on the side. And AR and DMR mags didn't used to be interchangeable either. Benches of guns in the loading lobby. Yeah, they've said they'll be there. I mean, which is like, oh, that's like a funny use thing we used to have, but it's going to be very annoying within about 3 seconds. I mean, if you know what it's like, you know how annoyed everyone gets when we have, like, you know, a vehicle pass and you have McLarens in the pre-game lobby. Imagine having, like, 24 benches covered with guns and ammo in the pre-game lobby. Be quite annoying. How was my Dubai trip? It was great, thank you. Yeah, really, really good. A lovely wedding and got to experience the crazy storm as well. And somehow actually made it home on the day that was planned. By the way, don't forget I've put my PUBG gameplay videos on a separate channel now. Every single weekday pretty much there's a new video going out 6 p.m. UK time. So in 20 minutes... there'll be a new fully edited PUBG replay going out on that link in Twitch chat there, youtube.com/@tbg-plays, or just go to the top of the YouTube channel, this YouTube channel, and you'll find a link to it, or search for TBG Plays. You will find it. It's a banging game from Patreon Squads a couple of weeks ago where we had a crazy final zone up by the waterfalls on Rondo. It's well worth a watch. So that's going live in about 20 minutes. Make sure you check it out. Sub to that channel. New videos going out pretty much every weekday, same time. How's it feel standing at the top of the Burj Khalifa? Pretty high up. It's pretty tall. Not going to lie. Tallest building in the world. Quite tall. I feel like the view of Dubai is not the most interesting view. It's just a load of skyscrapers and desert. But, you know, it is pretty cool. Look, it almost feels like you might as well be in a very still aeroplane. It's quite weird, really. But it was very nice. I enjoyed it. Up the Burj, had a couple of cocktails. It was lovely. Can't see anything to this stupid fog. I don't even mind we're bothering here. Go back a notch. Park up. Yes. Oh, God, he was wiggly. He was a wiggly sausage. Get it. Just hard peeking that? Yeah, it looks like it. Bro. Oh my God, he hit me under the car. So unlucky. My maternal uncle went to Dubai. He told me you can see the Burj Khalifa from every corner of the city. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's an 800-meter tall building in the middle of a relatively small city, so it's quite visible. Pretty visible. If they could make the average player much worse with the update, that'd be nice. I think that'd be a strong update. Nice. Well, that's 26. I think that's pretty good stopping point for us there. So TBG Plays, make sure you're sub to that channel if you're into watching PUBG, which surely you are because you're watching the stream right now. Go check it out. There's the link. It's not this YouTube channel I'm streaming on. It's a different one where I put lots of PUBG replays, so go check it out. New video, like I said, in just under 20 minutes time. Big thank you to everyone who's checked out Raid so far using my referral link. Still plenty of time to do that. Go and check out the link in the video description down below on YouTube or on Twitch. There's the link as well. If you've got a few minutes to download it, give it a click with my referral link. It does help me out massively. So huge thank you. We've got a few of you done that already. Absolute legends. If a few more people want to become legends in my heart and mind, then do that as well. Nice. Right. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support. Big shout out to all the Patreon, Twitch subs, YouTube members, and all that jazz, and our moderators. And I will be back on Friday. I may do a little YouTube stream of the Fallout remastered or whatever next gen update / kind of version tomorrow, just on YouTube, not on Twitch. Not decided. I'll see how we get on. But if not, I'll catch you on Friday for Patreon squads. And I'll see you then. All right, nice. See you later. Bye-bye.